Let's see how much getting a sardine toast and about 25 minutes of unadulterated sunlight will, you know, help me love my life more. One of these dudes on the wall. That's so upsetting. Oh my god. All at once, boys. Come on. Get off the horse. Their death animation is kind of like their bunch of attack you animation. It's a little spooky. I think I can get 2 with this. No, never mind. They're too far. Come here. Punk. Little baby fingers, little Savoyardi. Ow. Ugh. You got like herpes on the fingers, so disgusting. My point does still sort of stand in that, like, this is a little boring. It feels like, I don't know how much of it's, like, it's hard to separate my, like, the amount of these games and this game that I've played from the fact that, like, the traversing and the new areas feel, like, somehow less consequential. Oh, move. Is that a snaky? Nice juke. God damn. And like the bosses feel, without the fragments, the bosses feel like crazy tuned. Like very well tuned so far. Maybe I'll think differently about the other ones, but like they've been doable and are quite challenging. But the rest of it's like, okay, well, all right, let's keep going, I guess. It's really, really hard. It's really, really hard when I try to do like a review of the game. What the fuck? To do like, to change from how sick I am of these games versus how they are objectively. That guy gave me the little Jiminy tickle there. I don't care for that. Like, even people who, like, drop in, they're like, advice is, it's fine, just run through everything. I didn't get that same advice when I played the base game. Isn't that a little weird? Oh yeah, that guy's got the move. Oh, I'm dead. Sorry, I got excited for my moon spell. I apologize. You're probably extremely mobile, aren't you? And seem extremely upset. Yeah, he's extremely upset. I'm not dead somehow. I'm somehow not dead. He is still attacking me. Ew, look at the knuckle hairs. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. The chipmunk just chased the bird off the bird feeder. What a douchebag. You realize you don't even eat them, right? You just stuff your cheeks full and then go hide them like in my basement? The birds are trying to eat bud. Oh god. This is like non-stop attacks. This guy just does not stop. What is this? Come on, do your shot. No, thank you. Did you find the mappy thing? Well, I came here, so I assume it's here. So it's probably here. I don't know. I just started 5 minutes ago. How are your brats and salmon doing? Let's talk real topics here. Your smoker is like the one that's kind of like shaped like a mini fridge that goes on the side burner of the barbecue, right? Or did you get a new one? Yeah, those are good. I use those at like Fraser Cafe when I work there. You can still do like a dozen trout fillets. It's great. By that wording, you imply that you want a new one? I guess not that much if you haven't bought it. Yeah. And those are good. Smoked salmon, smoked trout. You can get a pork belly in there. They went up during COVID, so they're like one of the things that people started picking up as a hobby at home, like woodworking. That was a funny thing about COVID, how like many people picked up similar hobbies. Like everyone's like into sourdough. All the lumber was bought up. Let's deal with this guy. Can I get a remembrance here? Oh, baby. Can. I don't care about any of these. Guess I gotta choose one. I think I'd rather build a brick smokehouse than buy a big rig. Yes. Squid Pro Row. Mutually assured destruction. Just live there? Trevor, you have a delightful aroma on you, like candied bacon and trout. Yes, that's correct, I do. Oh, to smokehouse. It's got kind of a Slave Knight Gael type thing to it. I was reading yesterday some like Rolana Reddit threads to figure out what I'm supposed to do against that boss differently. And people were like, I hate this boss's attack patterns. Like Sister Frida and Slave Knight Gael were like two of the greatest fights ever because while they attack quickly, you could eventually find the rhythm to them. But the same thing can't be said for Rolana. You never know with a thread like that, like how much they're just mad, but I think maybe there might be something to it. Thomas, you can't live in a smokehouse? I mean, with the proper breathing apparatus, there's nothing really stopping you. You're probably not absorbing that much smoke through your skin. Just gotta, like, you know, you just gotta Dune suit it up, you know? Everyone else always looks so chunky on their pig, on their horse, because they have more armor than me. I see all these people. I'm like, who the hell is that guy riding a yak? It's enormous. I don't feel the same way. So, they got the difficulty big time on bosses. The bosses are so tuned. It's crazy. But that's fair. Expansions have historically always been like that. I was talking about this yesterday. Two different things. One, historically, they bounce between a Dark Souls game and then a tighter, more focused game that's like kind of off-brand. Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring. They might just do Elden Ring 2. Or, if I was thinking about like other... I was talking about this yesterday. If I was thinking about other sort of fantasy worlds that are sort of on brand for them, the only one I could think of, honestly, is sort of like a Nord Viking style one. So either like the big money move is to do Elden Ring again. True, Skyrim is in that element, so maybe that's like a dissuasion. But if they do their pattern of like a tighter, more like a tighter game between the big Souls-like games, then maybe something like that. Maybe like Revolutionary America style, like old weird Lovecrafty America, or like Nordish Viking style thing. Or they probably do Elden Ring again, too, something like that. Or they just do something completely out of left field. What just happened to me? What is happening? I thought that was the Fingerman move. That was really frightening. Yeah. Didn't Miyazaki like leave? Weren't you saying that Miyazaki like left Sekiro like halfway through development to start working on Elden Ring? I'm getting like the Ghibli guys mixed up with the From Software guys. There's like this. There's the other guy at Ghibli who does a lot of movies as well. I think it's Isao Takahata. He's the guy who did Tale of Princess Kaguya and some other movies as well. Princess Kaguya was great. Oh my god, what is this? Okay. I think I'm thinking of the wrong guy. I think I'm thinking of that other Ghibli guy. Studio Ghibli is founded by I think 3 people. But 2 of the guys seem to do the bulk of the directing. They sort of alternate. Ghibli does Hayao Miyazaki does a little more than the other guy, but the other guy does a lot of movies. Another company I was reading about that's interesting is once Tetsuya Takahashi and his wife wrote Xenogears, and Xenogears kind of got like choked out later on. They kind of realized they never really be able to tell the stories that they wanted to there, is what they say. So those are the guys who made Monolith. But the people who made Monolith was like a ton of Squaresoft employees. Monolith is like a very successful company. There's like a number of stories of like game development companies who worked with other consoles, leaving and partnering with Nintendo for like a lot of success. Like I would recommend watching like that. You know that Saturn video I sent you? Yeah, they did Xenosaga, which is essentially okay. So Xenogears was one of those like ridiculous games where it's kind of like Star Wars. They say Xenogears came out as the first one. They say it was part 5 of 6. And so Xenosaga was 3 games or maybe 4 games. That was like as close as they could get without getting into licensing problems. But they're just okay, honestly. I don't think there's many spoilers for Shining Force 3, because Shining Force 3 is not that spoilery a game. But the Shining Force 3 segment I really enjoyed. Anyway, that team who made Shining Force 1 and 2 and all those other Shining games was called like Sonic Team whatever, Sonic Team 1 or something like that. They eventually turned into Camelot and then worked for Nintendo for like decades afterwards and made like a ton of Nintendo games. Golden Sun, a lot of like Mario type tennis games, sports games. A lot of times people like leave and Nintendo's like a nice place, like a nice nurturing place to be. Monolith works for Nintendo, which is kind of a shame to some degree. Because, I mean, those Xenoblade games apparently are quite good. But it's surprising that a game that big works so well on the Switch and the Wii U or whatever. Yeah, Camelot did really well. Golden Sun games are like beloved. They have great music too. Yeah. They couldn't really call themselves Sonic Team after leaving Sega. Hey Layla, how are you? I'm good. Yeah, Nintendo would be good eggs. They're not good eggs if you want to use their licensed music on your YouTube channel. Like Nintendo is really, really, really tough on emulators and licensed music. But so Squaresoft. But you know, I understand. Like they need to make money off the Switch. They need to make money off the Switch shop. Because they sell so many like Nintendo games. Yeah, that was for my stream on Tuesday. Got blocked on YouTube because of a 30-second badminton Olympics clip. It's pretty crazy, right? But I can just trim it out. They make it really easy. They like give you a prompt. They're like, hey, here's the offending clip. Do you want to just trim it out? It's from 12:37 to 13:40, and then you just press one button and it trims it out. Yeah. I'm really excited for that Shining Force game. I learned some stuff in that video. Yeah, they get copyright. Like half the clips I see posted are already copyright blocked. I think they're being a little stupid about it. Like you're not gonna like, you have to pick your battle. Like you're not gonna like funnel everybody to your Olympic coverage. You still need clips online. It's stupid to do that, I think. I think they're underestimating people's patience. Is it always been this way? I mean, maybe that's the case. This place is giving a ton of like flask regeneration. If it's always been that way, it's fair. But I think they still think, if they think, oh my god, a clip was blocked, it must have been really good. Let me go to the official coverage site and see what that clip was. No. No one's going to do that. One of the things I learned about this is where I ring the bell. One of the bigger things I learned in like the Saturn video that I kind of knew already to some degree is that like this Saturn was one of those systems that was like kind of between 2D and 3D. Like it came out before N64. And so apparently it was very, very hard to program for. Because it had like 2 graphics drivers or something. And if you weren't like a native Sega developer, it was like kind of difficult. And apparently that kind of explains why emulation for Saturn is so difficult. It's just like it's got like kind of a wonky setup to some degree. But I don't know. I would play Shining Force 3 and Panzer Dragoon Saga. Those games both look really good. All right, I'm gonna look around a little more, then I'll ring the bell. I wonder what's going to happen. Am I going to get stormed by dragons? Is it going to open up something? Is it going to teleport me to a different world? There's so many possibilities. No. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of the games that he was reviewing, like, 2/3 of them no one's ever going to translate. Until we get, like, start letting AI do it. But you gotta break the game too, but I don't know. Coding helps with that too, right? Ooh, those little finger mimics. Those are those weird mushrooms. I like those. One of the most interesting ones was for a game called Baroque. Like a 1998 roguelike style. With like that classic 90s Japanese super insanely convoluted storytelling. That's kind of like Evangelion or Xenogears or something like that. Where it's like Christ allegories and like endless rebirth and like all these things that are just like infinitely recursive. You need like 6 playthroughs of the tower to like learn the story, all these things like that. It's like a very revolutionary game. I'll walk over some fingers. Excuse me. Nail stone? Ew. Fingernails? No? We made it. Flowers over here? Okay. Is it a gigantic finger boss? That'd be fun. Yeah. PS1 versus Saturn is like probably 20-1 in terms of good ones to play. Saturn is like a good example to me of like that Sega problem where they were just always releasing consoles too early to try to get the jump on like better console developers. The way it felt like for me. They got the Genesis out early and the Saturn out early, and all these things, and like it was just always a worse system. Yeah, because they release it so early that all they do is have like games that were on the Master System that they then release again for Genesis, like Altered Beast and like random ass arcade games. But it's like pretty harsh to have to go against the SNES. One of the all-time greats. Yeah. Genesis is a great system. That was a cool time where like there was actually differences between the consoles. Like the graphics looked different, the sound cards were different. By the time you get to like Xbox, PlayStation 3 era, they all do the same thing. There's no differences really. I don't think, not much. But like Genesis and SNES were like, they actually sounded different sound cards, they're different to program for. They had different speeds. Those things are really cool. Yeah, some games were way better on Genesis. Like, they couldn't do as good as Street Fighter because they had less buttons on the controller, so they released a 6-button controller. Like, a game like... I was talking about this the other day, but like a game like Streets of Rage could never make that soundtrack for Super Nintendo. But a game like Chrono Trigger or Secret of Mana could never make that soundtrack for Genesis. That's interesting. No shoulder. Didn't it not have shoulder? It didn't have shoulder buttons. Isn't it better to have shoulder buttons? But yeah, it's probably a better controller than SNES. That's a bold statement. Do you mean like games or players? No, I know I have one. I remember. There were very rarely important buttons. I mean, I think what you're saying is crazy, but like playing like Street Fighter, to some degree it's true. Like most people would want to make Y and B be the strong, the heavy attack versus L and R. God, this guy's such an asshole. And then I died because I can't turn my fucking horse around. I should have got my horse. Yeah, I mean, you're right. The paddles are more accessible now, but L and R was still in a lot of games. I don't see why it's any different. Were you using the D-pad with your index finger? It's the same on both sides. Your hands are in the thumb's in the same place, your fingers are in the same place. What is this game? One shot my horse. And what were we talking about? Oh yeah. What do you think was the best PlayStation? 2, 3, 4, 1? I feel like most people would say 2. Think that's fair? Tree for blocking that whole thing. Is there a big guy in the cliff here? That guy is who killed me? Oh yeah, I ran way far back, right? Yeah, what do you think the best PlayStation is? Or what most people would say, PS2, yeah. So I thought as well. Why do you think that is? Biggest game changer? That's fair. It was backwards compatible with the PS1, which almost no systems were. I guess I was basically only thinking about like technology level and game quality, but those other things matter. Mm-hmm. PS1 N64 era is like legitimately amazing, but it's still kind of like a middle period to some degree. Like some of the games are still kind of 16-bitty, or like not that big a jump. But by PS2, that's like it definitely caught its stride. I would think it's fair to say. I love the backwards compatibility of the PS2. You could choose on you could flick on in the menu, smooth texture mapping, and faster disk speed. You have to do that. Even if it doesn't do anything, which it's debatable if it did, you still have to do it. It's still satisfying. Yeah, true. GTA is always like stuck with me because I had friends who were like people who didn't really play any of the games besides like some sports games and like Guitar Hero, who would still like when a new GTA game came out, they would still like it would be like in their lives like it was a problem. Like people who weren't really people who play video games would be like, I have to stop playing video games because if I'm playing GTA, I will only play GTA. And the licensed music and everything, like people who didn't normally do it, it's so broadly appealing to take so many RPG elements and like other game elements and make into a package that's like broadly broadly appealing. That's such an insane skill. Even like GTA Online gets like a way different demographic. Exactly. It's like marijuana. I mean, maybe they need that much time to make games that have such insane replayability. Like people talk to this day about like Red Dead and Red Dead 2 and like GTA 4 and GTA 5, like how insanely detailed the worlds are. I mean, the gap between 5 and 6 is like obviously absurd. But I think it's the only one that's egregious. Okay, thanks for all that. No, I mean, like, that's the problem. They, like, over-relied on how much money they're printing from GTA Online. And they had, like a 12-year gap between games. Like, I understand why they did it. I just think it's, like, a mistake. Or just sort of a shame, really. It's unimaginative. But, like, I don't know. Take-Two is, like, some gigantic billion-dollar corporation. Different calculus. What am I doing here? I feel like I'm gonna fight Gehrman here. Or Ishin. But no, it's just me and some bears hanging out. Yeah, I mean, like, if you... That's the kind of, like, this is, like, a side issue, but... The more time you spend between games, or the more time between books, George R. R. Martin, the more scrutiny is on that one book, you know what I mean? People are still gonna read them, and people are still gonna play the game. It's just a lot of scrutiny, and a lot of expectations lumped on one thing. Yeah. Oh god, little bear? I'm dead. What's here? Like they can't just have all this for 2 bears, right? Yeah, I know, you mentioned it before. Where is this whole area? This can't be right. There's gotta be something here. Besides the Weaver's hovel. Is there an optional fight here that I need to trigger? Just a pretty forest with 3 bears? Is that it? These bears are zooming. No, I did like I did a circle, and this is like the little enclave. And then I'll ring the bell in the middle. There's not a whole lot in the finger zone that I saw yet. So over here, there's not much. Oh, I can go down here? I just think it's like pretty on brand for the DLC. That's what you mean. If that's what you mean, yeah. Pretty on brand for the DLC. It looks extremely cool, though. Like, I don't think they're gonna add more. Right? What is this place? Can you stand still, please? Thank you. Oh, these guys are all giving... so many of these guys give flask refills. And there's no loot here. Yeah, they said they're done. They do like some patches. Do you know what they did in the most recent patch from like yesterday? They finally changed it so then if your horse gets killed and you resummon your horse, they give you the prompt for whether you want to summon your horse for 1 shard. And before, the default was on no. Yeah. 13 patches to change that. 13 patches to change that. You gotta respect that. So are these like furrows in the ground from the big fingers? The fire golem that I was just fighting before lunch was like breaking my mental. It's so stupid. All of the messages on the ground that are like try throwing but dung, they're right, it's dung. I know, but like your only chance is pots. It's literally the only way you can do it. My fully charged spell, like Loretta's Mastery, is 2100 damage. I think that thing has like 80,000 health. But like it sucks. Even when you, even if you do it, it's hard to do. He's a lot of time just stands still, spewing fireballs into the ground, out of range of the cliff. And even if he's in range of the cliff, you can do like 1 or 2. Apparently you can like throw in all of them as long as you get a 1 stun on it. But it's just an extremely annoying thing. And I ran out of mushrooms to keep doing it. It's really shitty, man. It's so bad. Yeah. They're really tedious, as you said. Not a fan. I think it's really hard. Like, I was wasting fire pots. I'm running around in circles, like waiting for him to get in range. And even when I'm in range, he's moving back and forth like this. And if he blocks it and doesn't go down his hole, you just wait. You just lose it. You need like I only have 6 hefty pots. So I don't know. The whole thing's weird. Maybe I need more capacity. Or whatever it is, like it was not working. They do 20,000 per. Maybe if you get a stagger, you can get a kill on him, but it's not even like 6 of them isn't even enough to kill him, I don't think. Maybe it is. I was finding it very frustrating. So this is the beginning, right? Yeah. Okay, to the middle we go. Maybe. The fireballs definitely 2-shot me. Anyway, I could like look up later to see if I even want the bubble tears he gives, but I'll do it at some point. I just was running out of the consumables, and I just found it very frustrating. Look at that. Okay. More of these dudes everywhere. I didn't mean to three-shot that one. All right, back to the middle. See what happens. When I lived here last summer, I thought that like this area was the reason why I felt like the rainiest summer of my entire life. But I wouldn't say the same thing about this year. I think last summer was just kind of rainy. This summer's really hot though. I feel like at some level I'll think kind of more carefully about whether I'll plan like really big trips in the summer in the future. No, I'm saying last year was like the rainiest summer I've ever seen in my life. And this one doesn't seem the same. So it's not necessarily the area. It's like what last summer was like compared to this one. I think I'll think pretty carefully in the future about like planning large trips for the summer. I mean, this one doesn't seem rainy. I'm saying this one seems less rainy than the last one, but you know, we live in different areas. Having like a two week trip in June, followed by like spending the first half of June planning it, is like, it kind of feels like that takes up a big chunk of that quintessential summertime, which you have to maximize in Canada. I think I would rather have that kind of trip in a colder month that doesn't feel like as much of a wash. I just think it just takes up too much of like that summertime. Wait, what? That's what I got from this? What? Okay, I'm gonna check that southwest part again. Yeah, I feel like my summer went back. I feel like most of the world literally is warmer than us for like November to April. So I think it's better to take your larger trips there because you can still go to a lot of parts of the world and it's like a break from winter. But losing most of June to planning and then that trip means that like my July went by like really quickly and then like now it's August already. I think that's the key. I think that's something I'm going to kind of consider in the past and consider in the future. What do we have here? Now now we're going up. Where's that hovel? So what's all this to the northeast? You can't go this way, right? Yeah, okay. Wow, this is weird, man. You 100% can't get up here. I think. There's like an off chance that in September, we're not going to go, but there was like an off chance in September that I would have gone to the Northwest Territories. Like one of Andrea's friends from like her law clerkship was getting married. But it's like within the first like week or two of like Andrea starting a new job. So it was kind of a stupid time to get married. But whatever. The hell do I know? So it didn't really work out, but that could have been kind of cool. Got a $500 round trip flight to the Northwest Territories. Or whatever it was. Nunavut, something. Kind of cool. That Farley Mowat book. I think it's called Never Cry Wolf or something. That was a very, very good book. I found it like at an Airbnb in Vancouver Island. And I borrowed it from that person and then mailed it back. He's like, it's a very valuable book. Make sure you mail it back. I'm like, buddy, this is like a $6 paperback. It's Penguin Classics. Relax. But I will do that. That book was really, really good. And apparently it was like really, really influential in its day for like changing people's opinions on wolves. But also he talks a lot about like the Alaska northern areas and what it's like in the summer. It's really cool. Like, it's insanely mosquito-y. There's a ton of animals. He was like a biologist, so he was showing all of these like Inuit guys what the inside of like the reindeer look like, and all these guys who've been eating like raw reindeer their entire lives. He would like dissect the organs of the reindeer and show how many like worms and parasites are in them, and all these Inuit guys were like looking like green in the face. Pretty cool. All the stuff with the wolves is very touching too. It's a really good book. Okay, wow, this place sucks. What is this? Something's wrong here. No dragon? No Titanic finger boss? Am I missing something? It's hard to see this thing I'm supposed to pick up. They said there's like an acquire material thing somewhere. Where was it? I want to stop on one to see if I can see what the thing is. I don't see it. Oh, it's these nail scraps on the ground. Okay. Is that a round rock? Okay, so this is crazy. What hit me? Spells bouncing back from behind? I think it's hard to live up to like the main game in DLCs for FromSoft games. Because the world is so big and so expansive and so diverse and varied. You're basically adding another zone. But then part of like the effectiveness of it is like how many zones there are, you know what I mean? It's the diversity that like feels so special. Like I was never really like actually when I was playing the very first one, I was playing Dark Souls 1. I did actually totally miss, because I was purposely not trying to Google anything. I totally missed Artorias and the entire expansion basically. I maybe go back and do that at some point if I remember. Where do I go? Where am I going? Who am I fighting? But it's hard to match the main game. That's all basically. They just feel like a little lifeless. Even I think Ashes of Ariandel did. How do I get out of here? Aranda was very small. What parts of Ring City did you like? Like just whole package? I mean, yeah, Ring City's probably the best one of the whole thing, for sure. Am I gonna get one shot? No. I kind of felt like the traversal, like sort of like the whole like traversal and exploration part of it, I didn't particularly enjoy. It was just sort of often like annoying. The bosses were all very good. And it had like a nice epic feel. A little desolate, a little grim, and like just kind of getting around from area to area. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's because both the times it's like a DLC that I play after the main game. But I feel like less urge in Ring City and in this to like explore as thoroughly. Maybe it's being tired of the game, or maybe it's just like the way they do it to get some new tricks in it. Yeah. The crumbling is what, the town? Yeah, the angels made it annoying. A lot of like little pot-shotty bullshit things when you're doing platforming. I can't say I like really enjoyed that part of it. I really enjoyed the bosses though. They're all good. I don't remember any bosses I didn't like. I don't remember. The Devil Princes I really liked. Who else was there? End of the World area, yeah. That's the biggest dragon I've ever seen. DS3 didn't have many bad bosses. Yeah, I remember Gael, obviously. Twin Princes, Gael. Who else was there? How do I get up to that guy? Dragon Slayer? Who's that? Okay, so this part seems reasonably clear. I'm not sure how to get up to. How do I get up to the wings and get up to this guy? Doesn't seem possible for me. That's just like a... That was like a non-boss rehash of the guy from the main game, though. Wasn't like the guy like just in the marsh? Yeah, yeah. Okay, what do these guys got me for this time? Mid-year I liked.
Oh my, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
Be gone. There is nothing more.
Is Leto here? Is Needle Knight Lita here? I don't see her. Thanks for the talisman. He's holding one of the little fingers? Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine.
Yeah.
Gracious, the starry
That's like the
sky
worst
is
possible
wondrous
smell for a
tonight
bird if you think about it.
indeed. Only your
Might mean your
face
nest is burning.
shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Oh no.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
He's got some new spells. Exciting. This one's new. I don't have this one. Glintstone Nail. These are really like low-level spells. 18, 32.
Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister too has a heart of gold. I fear that you have
Ask what the
borne
nature of the
witness
world?
to the
Big.
whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope.
You could.
They were each of them defective.
She just needs a couple of good meals and a cuddle, you
From
know?
the start. Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse. Ever young Mikola saw things for what they
Too
were.
bad.
He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Okay.
The gleaming star.
I don't understand much of the story of this game, to be honest. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damages taken. Interesting. So I don't know if I want to do that, but that could be better than this, maybe. But if this says by the utmost, doesn't that mean that doesn't that imply that it maximizes your like the spell casting improvement? Increases damage taken though. If I could get a talisman that would increase how quickly I can drink my potions, I would do that instead. Thank you.
Oh, may the gleam.
Okay, I got a new map. Hopefully get some new spells out of this. That looks like top right. Like that's this, right? Yeah, I think it's here. Also, the shape is correct, right? There's probably a third one somewhere here. Gives 99 virtual dexterity exclusively towards spellcasting at the cost of minus 30% damage absorbed. And that is the most incredible gas move ever. That would mean that I would get one shot by everything. That is so insane for all gas no breaks. I love it. I can't wait. That's like your actual, like... That's your move right there. I like that a lot. 99 virtual dexterity. Holy cow. I'm already getting close to one shot. Then it'll be unquestionably one shot. So, I can get to the church district from here. Can't get up here, really. I've covered this church. tower thing. Been down here. Something here, I think. Let's take this road down here, see where it goes. Yeah, it says it right. 1.1 at max 1.2 shot. That's like a huge difference of like the last couple of dozen hours. Is I'm like, oh, I can't be at 70% health anymore. Things have changed, boy. Another ghost flame dragon? These guys kill me a lot. What's over here? Another ruins? Is this guy, are you awake? Oh, it's 4. There's 5? There's 4. That was weird. Yeah, I assume they're gonna get harder for sure. Though I think there's gonna be some that are more manageable than the one I just fought. That's my hope. Just by virtue of her being so custom suited to killing me. Rolana, in terms of like the remembrance bosses, like it's hard to imagine many bosses can like, oh shit, what the hell? So toxic. Run. Oof, that got a little dicey. Other people have said different. How did those guys catch me? Oh, they're all here. There's a lot of dudes here. That was unexpected. I hear a lot of tough things about Radon and Mesmer, obviously, but we'll see. I'm not sure actually how many, well, it'll all depend. There's a lot of dudes just lounging around here. What are you saying? Whoa. Things like that are going to depend on build as well. Someone being as mobile and offensive as her, with like what I believe is 30% magic resist, definitely kind of changes things a little bit. I'm sort of hoping that'll make it so some of the other ones might seem a bit different, but I don't know, who knows. People tend to go by their own experience only. I feel like I saw someone from that hill. Anyone else here to this one guy? Multiple lobsters. Okay, got it. Oh, he's tanky. God, I can't fucking stop to shoot. Look at the speed of that. It's crazy. Yeah, come hit me melee. Oh. Oh. You dead? There we go. Okay. All that for some delicious stripes of flesh for later. Shadow Realm room, nice. Nice. Okay. Been here. And this is probably another one of those jails. Oh, that was nice. Accidental juke. Okay, so how many forges have I seen? I haven't done any of them yet. There's this one, and there was one other one. Bonnie Jail I did. Ruined Forge of Starfall Past. Highland Cross, Morth Ruins. Was there one up here? Yeah, so there's 3 forges that I found so far. First one is this one. So once I get this grace, I'm gonna go do that one first. Hey, how you doing? water of the forge can be far. Alright. The 2 grace is done. How many souls do I need? Probably at least 80,000 at this point, right? Yeah, roughly. How much is that? 72? I don't think I have 72,000 souls right now. What do I got? 10, 30, 35, 36, 42. Not very much. Okay, so where am I gonna go next? I feel like there's somewhere else I saw one of the fire giants as well. It was along here. The furnace golems. There's one along here. I'm not sure he's armored. I could try to go for that guy. I could try to go for this jail, this lava intake. What else am I doing next? Should I get a 6-gallon fermenter? Yeah, I remember this guy. He's scrapping with him. Is that for... What is that? What do you make in that? Is this guy armored? So I was talking to Durandal about that. Nice, okay. I was talking to Durandal about that, like how much he needs to make whatever. When he was like, when he makes mead. So does it reduce for a lot? Like how much drinkable do you get out of a 6-gallon fermenter? I need my water, hold on. I'm walking forward, hopefully not off a cliff. Is that where he got the name? I don't think that's exactly that guy's name. Durandal, is that what it is? From that game? The buff guy? Really? You don't lose much? Nice. He was talking about mead and what he makes mead from. And something like cherries becomes like too expensive to be really worth it because of just how much you need. Like you can replace some of it with honey or sugar, but the more fruit you use and the less sugar and honey you use, like the better the product is to some degree. Like that, like doing it for cherries is like super expensive. Oh, you fucked it up. Classic. I think that classic would be better if it was capitalized, so you could still use the normal word. Is that guy dead? Okay, that was good. I don't think I can change that. It'd be nice if I could, though. All the stuff I'm getting. What is happening here? Little goody boys. Ember of Mithmer. I never went up here. I think I was running through in a panic. Okay, can I hit this guy from here? Alright, big fella. How much do I need? Still 50, 60. Oh, okay. So it's not like there's like an evaporation type issue here. I like that, fatty. Hmm? Go right ahead, do your stupid move. At least I can target this guy's legs. Oh, never mind. Run. He's flaming. Is he flaming again? Oh shit. Oh my sweet god. Okay, I need to get this leg first. Yes. Okay, I got a new move. This is a huge mistake. That was so good. Oh my god. Again. Again. Oh, did you see how good the timing was? He landed at the exact moment I slammed down to the ground, and I took 100% of my health. That was so good. Everything about that was wonderful. I'm so happy with how that went. I flew too close to the sun on wings made of moons. Where's the fucking lever? Oh, here it is. Very hard to see. What do you think about fruitcakes? I think there's like just some products, like orange peel, orange zest, candied orange type things, that just taste so bad when you're like 8 years old that you're like soured off them forever. They're probably okay. But there's a lot of stuff like that kind of tasted gross when you're a kid. Do you find that? Shadow Altus. I gotta clear all these duders again. Really? Black Knight Gauntlets. Black Knight Gauntlets, eh? I like that. Hey, like that, fellas? Rude Awakening. No, there's like a half convenience store with stuff for people like about an 8-minute drive away, and the closest grocery stores are like 15 minutes in either direction. So it becomes like a once a week thing as opposed to like an everyday thing. I like it when it's an everyday thing. European style. Everyone prefers that. Oh. I'm spotted! Come on, you big fucker. am I not hitting him at all? He's doing it again? This is when I find this battle the most annoying. Non-stop fireball spam? Now I'm dead. I really don't like this battle at all. The fireballs have this really... The way they travel is like just very awkward and very strange. They're very slow, and the last few of them like chase you basically horizontally. I really can't stand it. Something like they randomly hit you from like off screen sometimes. It's just really stupid. I do that, but sometimes you're still running laterally. The fireballs just behave strangely, and the last few of them are very hard to judge, especially when they're off your screen, if they're going to hit you or not. I understand the concept. I just don't like the way that it works. Burning of Rudolph? Ember of Mesmer is kind of got the same rhythm as Bananas in Pajamas. Why does this guy not move? He must have arrows. Nice juke. You guys don't really figure out what's going on here, do you? There we go. Oh no, no 2 for 1? Take that. Okay. Oh no, loot from the Black Knight guy this time. Wait, is there? Bloodstain. Twofer? You wish, pal. Chop him up. 2 more over here, right? Yeah. Oop, that was awkward. Oh, over my head. That's rare. And I throw caution to the wind. Not bad. Did he hit both legs here? What's the deal? Oh. Shit. Oh god, the damage. What the? I didn't see a stomp. There's like a second explosion there. I must have missed it. Must have been behind him as I looked at my health. Except Terminators. Actually, lava is still fire. Only in video... Bunch of people just has some deaths here. Only in video games is it different. Actually, this guy's weakness is poison and lightning. Yeah, he eventually went into the lava. It took me a second to remember that. I think that, like, in Terminator 2, I think the action sequence when they're in the canal, the race, I think is like the best action sequence in a movie ever. When I watched it, I was like applauding. Maybe some of those Mad Max ones are better. But for like sheer spectacle, that like LA river race, so insane. I loved it so much. What is this, finish outrage hour? Are you being sponsored by the Ministry of Tourism? These guys have no idea what has happened. So the main problem that happened with the fire guy there is I used a potion at the wrong time, but also I basically flew too close to the sun, thanks to twin moons again. Did you not notice your buddy just die? Hey, where are my souls? First thing first, where are my souls? That was like a 6-figure salary there. Where are they? We're here? Oh yeah. Oh, he's not exploding. Nice. Alright. See it. Oh no. Oh my god, it's a one shot. This is so crazy. Gotta fucking finish diplomatic sleeper. Game to shut off. Why would that happen? Graphic cards feels a little hot. How do I check my, like, heat settings? I guess IQ will do that probably. CPU looks hot, 56. Not bad. How do temperature? Mid. You guys talking Celsius? Fahrenheit? That's fine. People say anything under 90 Celsius is decent. Okay, I'm not too worried about my 50 and 40 then. All right, I'll just call that a glitch. It is fucking hot today though. The sun is like one of the hottest days of the year so far, it feels like. Celsius. Oh. Even if the fire giants are a very straightforward strategy, I still find I die to them like 5 times each time I fight one. So when are you gonna play Elden Ring again, Vulgaire? I'm not a computer professor. I have learned, though, over the course of streaming, that I have a good capacity for figuring things out. It just takes me a lot of time because I have no actual knowledge. But I am fairly tenacious. The game just scolded me on, like, quitting. You're the problem, not me. Like, some things like setting up the dual PC setup or other sort of OBS tricks and everything like that, I was like, I'm never gonna be able to do this. But, you know, take some time, do the right research, try some stuff, get through it. A couple of band-aids here or there. I can't believe how hard these guys hit me, man. The jumping attack was 100 to 0. The swipe was 95. You get my souls back, go scamper away, go get a level, and then fight this guy for realsies. Does Elden Ring not activate your intellect properly? Does it not scratch your theory crafting itch? Is that the problem here? It's true, that's pretty fair. Each fight, you eventually get to a point where you're familiar with it. Like a fight goes from frustrating to... Every fight goes from what the hell is this guy doing to, oh, okay. I know his moves now, and now I just have to execute. Might take a while to get there, but it happens. Is it like a hipster attitude where they're too popular right now? Or is there something specific about the games you don't like? I should use that thing to vastly... I'm going to try out that vastly increases my spellcasting speed at the cost of 30% increased damage. That sounds fun. Where is it? Beloved Stardust? Oh my god. We're actually starting to finally get some stuff. Yeah. It's hard being us, you know? Is that any faster? That guy had a good death animation. Alright, big guy. Come get it. Come on, hit me with your big stupid face. Oh, you're kidding. You doing this? Oh, I stunned him. No, he's doing it. Hey, I stunned him. Oh, that was close. Oh my god. Oh. Not good. I'm too early. Discovering and hearing things about it through guide use, and so I get all sorts of bad seating around for interest. Yeah, I feel you. I was thinking about them a little bit this morning when I was taking a walk. Like, there's a number of things about the game in terms of the lore and the story and a number of other things that, like, they do a very good job of making it very appealing for these games to be, like, the only game you play. You know what I mean? And if you only play these games repetitively, you get a ton out of them. But if you want to play a lot of games, sometimes it's like, okay, can I get like some story? Or like, does the map need to be this big? You know what I mean? So they do that very well. Oh, this guy's killed me so many times. Yes, I have. That's fast speed. I think what happened is I might... Wow, that's so fast. Something changed. Is that because I hadn't equipped it before or something? Whatever happened, that made a huge difference in my spellcasting speed. That's crazy, man. Is there a butt coming? I don't even think I really need to kill these guys. But whatever. I dropped out of the crouch. Nice. Oh, it's so much slower than usual. It's weird. So you can tell by touch, or do you open it up? The salmon should only take, like, how long? When I made trout fillets, like, commonly at work, we would bake them. We would smoke them, then bake them. I forget the time. It was a long time ago. Want to see my new spell casting? Want to see my new spell casting speed trinket? You ready? It's a huge difference. But every single spell now literally one-shots me. But I think it did before. That's crazy. Oh no. I keep dying to the big jump. The two-hander. The two-footer. Oh, here it comes. I'm dead again. Oh. It's like way slower for some reason. You think so? I don't remember having problems with it before. But it's just like it's like the flame is way slower. All right, I'm not up for it. I think you're right about that now that I remember it, yeah. Smoking as like a consistent activity is like a little bit too much trouble. I would say is fair. It's a nice like one weekend a month thing. I was doing like, I had like a little rib thing going on for May, but like I don't usually really care. Yeah. It's because fish is like, it's the only way fish actually tastes good. These guys have been huge, like, stumbling blocks for me sometimes. Okay, I need a flaskers to return here. Go. Brisket's like a big thing. Brisket's kind of like, I feel like you leave that to the pros. But ribs, though, I think ribs are still better than smoker, ideally speaking. I think I can get a Comet Azure. I think I get staggered. Cool, I suppose. Oh shit, my block. Oh my god. Where am I? that came from. Smoked brisket is good, like at restaurants, I think, like really good barbecue places. Normally, like, you stagger both legs and then keep hitting one, and then eventually he falls over, then you finish him with the other thing. This guy might be a bit higher level than the other ones. I just thought I was behind him, and then suddenly he swiped me with that. I wasn't really paying attention that much. Yeah. Like, Rock Sling would knock him down probably better than Comet. Usually the physical stuff does better at that. Alright, one more time around the bend. Oh. God, this one line. Shit. First leg is pretty easy to stun. The second leg is easy to stun too. This is a mistake. Mayday. Oh shit. I didn't even see that when he hit that one. Clever. I agree with that. But like smoked meat is brisket too, right? That was a clever move that guy did. That guy did a 90-degree pivot and hit his glowing leg for me. God, this is taking so long. Do you know this costs mana in battle, but not if you just spam it in the world? Same way this doesn't take stamina unless you're in battle. I really gotta send this platform up. I guess I'm just an optimist, you know? Once more around the bend. It's crazy that targets the fire giants instead of the guy right here. That's just wild. I should do that. I mean, I'm fighting a furnace golem. I ran around the fingers. As per your previous message, I deleted and resubmitted the emote because I wanted to make it W instead of 1. Because I want to do like a 1, 2, 3, 4 big stupid face 4-parter. So having it just as 1 was unimaginative, and you can't change it. You have to resubmit it. The way it goes. I got a new spell yesterday. Twin Moons. Pretty sweet. The spell's a bit dumb that the bottom one hits the ground. You fire it. Look at that, I stunned it. Look at that stun lock. Insane. Get away from me, sir. The real big balls move here. Okay, that worked. Is to use the full moon once you get his leg stunned. Keep forgetting. Every tent is gone and destroyed. Should I use the twin moons? There he is. Okay. Where's his face? There it is. He still has a ton of health. Holy cow. Here's a mistake. Yep. So now I gotta get another. Oh shit. My spell. So now I gotta get another stun. Nice. Now we got a flask. Perfect world. Ooh! Run away, please. I wonder if it's better to hit his feet at this point. Run, he's large. Oh. Oh, he's doing the thing. Oh no. How irritating. I hate this spell. Especially now that I have a trinket, or if I get one hit, I might die. He's doing it again. Oh, nice. He's gonna fall again? Hell yes. Okay, finally. I think I just have a little more patience this time. Hey, where's his head? Oh my god. Oh no. He's gone? Okay, he's fell over. Wait, what happened? How long does he stay down? I'm running out of gas. Where's his face? Is it this side? Is he gonna get up? Does he ever get up? Where's his face? Can you imagine he gets up right now? Please die. Okay, that was a little weird. I was like, I wonder where his body went. Okay, that's where his body went. Now, wasn't worried about it. Wasn't worried for a second. What is that? Steadily restores HP of nearby allies. Allies? Okay, good. Yeah. We're gonna be using that a lot. That was 3 of them I fought so far. Well, there's one of the armored ones, and the armored ones are like bitches, and I hate them, and I don't want to ever hear from them again. I don't want to fight the armored ones. I'm gonna look to see what they have. They suck. Yeah, he got it at range. Big dudes get it at range. You know, they're world bosses. So what kind of sunglass shape, what kind of glasses shape are you going to get? Which ones are for isosceles triangles? I forget. Okay, is there something up there I can check out? Have I been up here? Okay, looks scary. I got a fun new trinket where you get incredibly faster spell casts at the cost of taking 30% more damage. He's healing. Oh my god, he's healing. Can't afford this. I'll never recover from this financially. You dead? Alright. Black Steel Twin Blade. Let's go. You follow your heart and your tummy. I think you should get it. I think everybody's house should be as close to Stardew Valley as possible. But what the hell do I know? I think anything like that I will answer yes for. Everyone's house should look as much like the Stardew Valley shed and backyard as possible. So anytime anyone's like, should I get blank? The answer is yes. I want to get one of those like huge metal water filters for the house, the ones that look like they're made of brass or copper and have like 4 legs and you put like on the kitchen counter and they got a little tap. I want one of those. Maybe that's my next fun purchase. That and a coffee grinder are my next 2 kitchen purchases I want to make. Black cherry. Black cherry. Alright, so what's next? They're pointing me toward the Shadow Keep a lot. I still don't know how to get to this area. Ancient Ruins Base. What is this? I still don't honestly know how to get to this area. I've finished this place. I got some forges to go through. Okay, let's do these. Ismael, what's up, buddy? The big brass water filter? Yeah, the like $400 ones that are like this tall. They got like moisture, humidity beading on the outside. They're so beautiful. But yeah, I'm trying to like, you know, I have a Centevia, which is sort of like a Brita filter. But like, if you can have something like that, but you start to like trim plastics out of your life, I think that's both an aesthetic and health improvement. They also look nice. What's this say? Hit them where they're weakest, okay? Butthole? It's butthole, isn't it? That guy looks like that guy definitely looks like his butthole. What's this? Oh, excuse me. Oh. It looks like butthole. Yeah. Great for your balls, great for your penis, great for all of it. Get the butthole, get the butthole! Come on, get it, come on. Where's my stupid critical attack? Get the butthole. Get in there! What button do I have to press for? What button do you press for butthole? Wait. Mayday. Who's this guy? Oh, wrong spell. Oh, I really shouldn't use the trinket that causes me to take 30% more damage when I'm not even using my spells. Oh. Did you? RimWorld was the first game I streamed on YouTube. I actually never finished that playthrough. I got to the point where all I needed to do was like activate all the stuff to start the rocket ship up. But I was like, I felt bad about my defenses and I felt like my map was gonna make it hard to do defenses, and I just kind of like got out of the habit. Yeah. I mean, that's a risk, man. Hey, where'd that fire guy go? There he is. There's some real like there's some real chat sponges out there. Let's take the thing off that takes me... Okay, how do I get this guy's butthole? What the... Where's the butthole backstab button? Do I have to use a heavy attack or something? What's happening here? Do I use my spells? He's stuck and I'm invisible. Everything's going great. How much damage is he gonna do? 334. That's what the other one was doing. Oh god, I'm gonna fall off a cliff. Let me past. Fat shit. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, the game, they just added that last DLC when I stopped playing. Do you still play a bunch of RimWorld? No, it's not worth your balls. Also, like, think of how much nicer they look if they're not plastic, and think how much longer they'll last. Really? So this guy doesn't have an asshole? There, get his butt, come on! Yes! He's on a tantrum. We're both having a tantrum. Yeah, come on, topple over again. That was nice when you toppled over. I liked that. Oh god. Oh! Hit his ass, come on! Yes. 4,600 for that? That was exhausting. Southbound traffic only hole? And I encountered it in my playthrough and it's creepy, like there's a tree that eats meat and a thing called the Sight Stealer, which has OP melee damage. Yeah, I heard it's like a psycho horror type element to the new expansion. I remember definitely reading about that. I'm sure most people will be like, they put a lot of work into them and they're like really big expansions of the gameplay, but I'm always surprised by how expensive RimWorld DLCs are. It's like RimWorld. The DLCs are like $40 or $30 or something. I was like, what? It seems a bit weird. Yeah, but yeah, I heard it's a lot of that kind of like Lovecrafty stuff. It sounds like a good element, like a good addition to the game for sure. Should I start using my... I'm going to use my Snow Fire... I'm going to use my Snow Witch outfit. If this continues to be Fire Boys. This will be great. Okay, I'm going back. Time to go back to my Snow Witch roots. Sims 4 expansions? Like you could get like 9 Sim 4 expansions for the price of one RimWorld DLC. Or City Skylines, one of the two. Oh, my cat wants in. Hold on, baby, I'm coming. Right back. Our own private bedroom. Okay. Time to hit him with the Snow Witch special. That is Glintstone Ice Crag, Freezing Mist, Zemor Ice Storm, Terra Magica, and then I'll do both moon spells. Oh, baby. And then what? Anything else? Oh yeah, then I do a couple of crystal spells. What are those? Crystal Release and Shattering Crystal. So cool. Then change my outfit so I look like I look like my wife. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is who I meant to be. Then bust out the full moon sorcery offhand. Ismail, have you done like a new playthrough of the DLC, or do you just kind of keep playing the original worlds you were doing? She is sexy Sauron lady. I'm her consort. The world is a cold moon world full of depression, and I'm her consort. Yeah, see? She has an evil laugh like Shijin has here. Shh. Don't tell her. Shh. Quiet. Shh. Where's the frostbite? He's already on? Oh my god, I'm stuck against the rock. With the asshole. The other spell was doing 1,000, by the way. Get that asshole. Oh! Fall over. Fall down. Come on. Do it. Go through the front door. I bet this new TFT set will be much better than the last one. You spelled that out quite well. I bet this TFT set's gonna be way better than the last one. I think the last one was kind of bad. And I don't even really think there's anything wrong with it, like balance-wise or anything. I don't really care about the encounters. But I do think the aesthetic of it is like... I was talking about this yesterday. The aesthetic of the last TFT set is like everything wrong with like League skin design in the past like 5 years. Where like every single character looks exactly the same if they're like a slim female or even male. Like Syndra, Karma, Nidalee, Diana, Janna, they all look exactly the same. When did the set come out? Yesterday or today? I heard about it on PvE for a while. But like if you look in the team builder, it's like, is that Diana or is that Janna? Is that Kiana? They all look exactly the same. Like they have so much pressure to put out like fucking 150 skins a year. It's just like, I don't know. They know what sell, but then their champions look way too similar. The amount of times now that I play less, or I'm like, I shoot the support because I thought it was the mid laner because they have like Syndra and Karma, and like all skin designs look so similar now. It's like super cringe, man. I understand why they do it, but I feel like they make less interesting skin lines than they used to. Why do you regret? Why did you regret making a new world? What's wrong? Isn't your old one still around? Yeah, I think the Magic and Mayhem set just looks really cool. Just like closer and brighter and quirkier. I think set 10 was like honestly my favorite set of all time. Just in terms of how much I played. Oh. 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 The music is so clutch. Wait, is this the right spell? Yeah. Look at this fucker. He thinks I don't see him? I don't see him, it's true. Yeah. Can you choose to play with different DLCs activated? Or is it like all or nothing, basically? Why is he not getting frozen? Great. Oh god. See that pitiful frost proc? What just happened there? Yeah. No one wants to get nightmares. That's too stressful. You're trying to enjoy a video game. RimWorld was always worth pirating. I actually bought a version of that game to put my friend's name in it. I used to play with my friend Lewis all the time, and it didn't really cost that much to make to buy a version of the game where you got to put your buddy's name into like the name pool. So Louis Sung Ho Cho is in the game. My Korean buddy. My friend Louis is someone who I have spent a huge amount of time in life chilling with and smoking pot. But I'm someone who would go on and off being like a regular smoker, whereas Louis just knows who he is and just constantly smokes. So like when I take a break, Louis like doesn't contact me. Not because he doesn't like me unless we smoke together, but he's like, no, I don't want to like tempt you or something like that. So if I'm not in a period where I'm smoking, I might talk to Louis like 3 times a year. Otherwise we talk every weekend. This is not the right spell, is it? I guess it's like a tempting thing, or like for sure I've like fallen off the wagon before by like chilling with him because he's just got like just smoking like an L every hour and a half. Oh, that was cool. What the? Do I get it? How do I was on the asshole? That was extremely cool. How do I stun this guy? This is a really cool spell for this guy. Stoners, most people call them. Okay, where do I put it in? I put it in the back? Oh god. After all this? Where do I put it? Oh! Yeah, I got a good stagger off the ice thing. But my spells are pretty pathetic for staggering anybody. I think you have to... I think to get the critical hit, it has to be in the bum, right? Right? You must find the butt crack. Yeah. It's true. That's like the basis of like every rap skit ever. Oh, pass it over here, man. Oh, that's cool. I just quit smoking yesterday. You know, we do sell this. Okay. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh! I could have probably rolled out of that spell before it came on. Trevor, what's it made out of? Is it metal? What do you make a fermenter out of? Yeah, that's fine. That's good. If you got a plastic one, it was going to have a little accident if I ever next time I visited. I just want to make sure I have the right ice spell because this seems garbage. Oh, this is right. This is the right one. Okay, we're good. Oh, hey, buddy. This smells so bad. It's crazy. The only way I've gotten staggers on these guys is with the Ice Storm. He's squishy. I can't target him. He's flat against the ground. Okay. I'm gonna skip this guy. Any Slimers on the top? No. So where am I going next? Drop here. Ismail, why did you say you're gonna hold on? Did you say it already? Like, why did you say you regret starting a new world? So what's next? I'm up here. I went this way. I'm just gonna give this guy the business. No, I'm gonna go to my souls. Okay. Oops. Wrong spell. These guys are not very sentient, are they? Yeah. I thought you meant like there's some part of the game which like ruined your playthrough. It took me a long time to realize like how much RimWorld is basically like a more easily understandable dwarf fortress. Okay. This time I can target this guy. Okay, we full health this time? Hey. Worth. I never get it in time. Okay, I want to try my new thing. And have you seen the spell yet? Oh. Okay, never mind. Not for this guy. Yeah, it was like when I bought... It's like when the Home Hardware in Little Italy, where we lived before, had like gallon glass jugs that used to be for wine. Ow. Get his ass. Whoa. Can't get the asshole. Yeah. There was a boss who's like a really mobile assassin type character in the dark at the bottom of a jail. I set a Terra Magica on the ground, and I stood still at the beginning, and I just cast that spell twice, and then I eventually, after 4 attempts where he killed me, I did it. That's a lot of tall boys. That's like, you know, that's gonna last you a while. Ismail, what's your favorite horror movie? What do you like better, Friday the 13th or Halloween? I was discussing this earlier. Okay, so is this the way to go? I think it is. How do I get up there? Unclear. It's pretty good. Plus you get the learning experience too, you know? Is there gonna be like a tree spirit made of lava in here? There's gonna be a tree spirit made of lava in here, isn't there? What's going on here? What are we doing? Yeah, I know what that is. Good moment for, you know, self-discipline. No? Alright. That's true. I find Halloween, like, actually really scary. I saw, like, one of those early Halloween movies. Like, one of, like, the crappy ones when I was a kid. And, like, I had nightmares for, like, a year and a half. And then recently, like 2 years ago, I watched the original Halloween for the first time. And I was like, I'm an adult now. That's not that scary. And then I went outside to put the garbage away, and it was kind of windy, and like a tree blew in my periphery. I was like, no, it's Michael Myers. Okay, never mind. It's not Michael Myers. It literally happened. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're grown now. Okay, let me see if I can get this guy's asshole. I can't get it. Oh. Okay, I'm ready for the... There it is. I'm gonna get it this time. Oh, yeah. Give me that. 1272, that's all? That's garbage. Give me that. Come on. Get it in there. Ugh. Pew. Pew. Those guys are resource intensive. I want it. I want it so bad. I want in there. That's my happy place. Are you implying that Wes Craven made the original Halloween? How dare you? How dare you? There's stairs or a lever? Really? Where? In here? Let there be hole? I know, this guy knows me. This guy's more about the hole than I am. If that's possible. Okay, we're finding a lever. Who made the original Halloween? John Romero? Isn't that the guy from Doom? Paul Bettany? Paul Bettany and Russell Crowe in Master and Commander? Oh, this guy got smashed like it's Pompeii. This is a very Pompeii-like moment. Okay, so I know the lever is above in the other chamber, right? It was up there. How did I get up there before? Oh yeah, we're up this way, right? George Clooney Stamos. Howard Stern Stamos. Edgar Ramos Stamos. Edgar James Stamos. Saul Ty. And have you ever watched Battlestar Galactica? The greatest television show in history. I feel like it's a 1 in 3 chance you've watched that. Spending all this time jacking off playing D&D, you haven't even watched Battlestar Galactica. Is this gonna suck up the lava? This is like a debatable jump to make. I think I can make it, right? I don't know if I can. That looks far. No, I haven't. Okay, we're trying to jump first. If I die, I die. Okay. I have very puny legs. I made my character with the smallest legs possible. Imagine dexterity or strength increase your jump distance in this game. Wouldn't that be cool? Or bad? Okay. Okay. Every dungeon is this crazy endurance test for me. What are the TV tropes? I actually don't remember watching Friday the 13th. I've seen the original. Can I get over here? From here? No way, right? Can I get that to put in the, can I get that to put in that guy's hole? That's what I'm talking about. That'll make those smiths smarten up real quick. What are we doing here? Anvil hammer and ancient dragon smithing stone. Damn, this looks sick. Smithing art spears. Slam the red hot anvil into the ground, sending up countless spears as it is pulled out. The spears disappear instantly. That's so cool. One of the treasures of the ruined forges. I want this. This is the end? Yeah. There's no way there's not more here. Okay. We're backtracking. How do I get down there? I can make this jump. Wait, this is the beginning. Wait a minute. I've been here before. I'm strongly considering, once I'm actually living with my girlfriend, to buy a flip phone and stop using a smartphone. I'm strongly considering it. Going back several generations, I feel like I could literally reclaim an hour of my day minimum every single day. Like cut out like internet access and a full screen on my phone. I actually think I'll do it. I bought my dad a flip phone because my dad is like even more anti-technology than I am. But my dad like doesn't trust it. He's like, I don't think this phone's working very well. I'm like, I think you don't know how to use it. And then he started having like telecom provider issues and blamed the phone and just bought a new one. Asshole. He used the other one for like 7 years and the signal was so bad. So I bought him a new one, and then he buys a new one, and instantly he must just not have liked it. It's fair. Anyway, where was I? I might just get that from him or get a new one. Wait, I got 4. Okay, I can't get hit here. There's so much less damage if it's not charged. Oh god. That was sick. I love that spell. It's pretty garbage because it's the small range of it, but it's pretty, I don't know. That was pretty satisfying. Yeah. I don't need WhatsApp. Honestly, WhatsApp, especially with how many people have iPhones now, WhatsApp feels less useful than it used to. The thing with WhatsApp was there was like even like, I started using WhatsApp like 6 years ago, but the main reason was like back then I felt like sending MMS messages, like sending, maybe it was just a Canada thing, but I found like sending photos by text was like totally unreliable. So that's the reason I started using WhatsApp, is because everything, picture messages would actually reliably send. But I really doubt that's the case now. It is a better format than just basic text for Android, where like the voice notes kind of suck and like just the format sucks more. All right, where am I going? I've already been up here. Yeah, comets. I could comet those guys. That's true. If I use the flask, come get me. Come on, pussy, come get me. Take that. Oof. Okay. Is it still bad? I find it works now. I never really find it not working. Just the messaging app's kind of just trash anyway. It's just cumbersome. Okay, so what else is there that I'm missing here? It's not a very big place. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's bad. Gas stone? That's just for me. That's exactly what I want. iPhones with the Americans and iPhones, just generally speaking, is like sort of like a class, and it's sort of like almost a class thing. Like, I think people have, to some degree, even, I don't know, some people like them, and a lot of people like them. It's fair. Some people also like Android because they don't like how like default Apple seems. But a lot of people are also like, if I don't get an iPhone, I seem poor. Where am I going here? I think they're good. So this is the start. This is the way up. That's all there is here. SSK, I don't see anything else here. How can I have missed stuff when this is the only place to go? Andrea took her AirPods into the Genius store. She got her AirPods 2 years ago. She replaced the case a year ago. And they said again that, okay, the right one's not working, it's not charging. Then they put them again, they're like, oh, the left one's not working, it's not charging. But the case is fine, we swear. But you might want to, you should replace one of the AirPods. That'll be $129. And the warranty's for 90 days. Are you sure? Are you sure I want to do that? I had to replace my AirPods case after I came back from Panama. But it was fair because Panama was like the wettest, jungly, rainforesty area on the planet. And like the like metal connector at the bottom got corroded. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. I believe that. The only apple I worship is the apple and the roast pig that I'm making on my spit. Alright, the Snow Witch adventures continue. How's the FF14? How's the FF14 style going? Oh, these guys again. These guys are tenacious. These guys are mage killers. I swear to God, that spell is shorter than common. What's a Kaiser? What's a sizer? I'm just making up words at this point. Okay. Trevor, you and Nick could swap mead and cider tips. How's your Discord usage these days? This guy's back. Oh, beat it. Nick, are you interested in all that 3.5-hour Sega Saturn RPG video that I linked you the other day? Oh, I gotta reset my thing. Hold on. Getting a flip phone might give me the opportunity to change my number again. I've had this phone number for like 2.5 years. I'm starting to get like more random calls. Every day around this time, like someone calls from fucking Vancouver. Rings 3 times, and then nothing ever happens. What's happening here? We got a lock style system going on here. I know, but it might buy me a couple years. Does that not work? I guess it's a real projectile. Copyrighted by Michael Jackson? What spear? Did I get a spear? Smith script spear? Quadruple scaling? That's really cool. Oh, really? There's something up there? Oh, wait a minute. I don't see it. Oh. Are they gonna get me? Nothing here. Is there a ladder I don't see? No. I can't go up on this side. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pull the lever and use the door, but there's nothing up there. This going up doesn't take me anywhere. Fine, I'll do it. There's nothing here. Oh yeah, for sure. I forgot. I'm not using it right now. Actually, I forgot. 99 virtual dexterity. You had me at the first half of that sentence. All right, I'm getting bullied by chat. YouTube leading me astray as per usual. Bunch of perverts. Can we get a mead and cider fermentation channel in Discord? What's stopping us? Nothing. That's right, nothing. Okay, what are we doing here? A series of ladders. I think you might have meant another platform, sir. Oh my god. This is, I'm getting Dark Souls 3 flashbacks. I get too many spells. Mayday. Oh, that's so hard. I'm dead. Oh my god, that was humiliating. The smash. Yeah, well, I'll take that information to the bank for next time. Gotta fight all these dudes again. Is it open? Yes. Are you guys fighting each other? Ugh. Kill or be killed moment. Okay. Let's try to do a little better against this guy here. I don't remember my spell order. Hey. No, 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 this guy. No, this guy. Whoa, that was bullshit. Did you see that? That was nowhere near me. Like, I guess maybe he clipped me with an elbow. He did a double front punch forward, and I'm watching him from the side, and I die. Luckily, that was pretty easy to get to. Right out of the air. I think if I charge these, I can just two-shot this guy. Where'd he go? Oh. See how it is. Now we play the waiting game. There's no charge. Alright, let's do this stupid thing again. Yeah, I get it. We've been through this before. This guy's a little harder. Oh, I can't believe that hit me. That's so stupid. And he does a triple attack this time, not a double. These guys are ruining my life. Trevor felt like the Shining Force 3 part was too many spoilers, but I didn't really think so. But I've already played the game a little bit. The Shining Force 3 segment is interesting. Honestly, the most interesting segment is the last segment on a game called Baroque. And then the Cyber Doll. All those games sound really interesting. Cyber Doll sounds interesting. It's like a mid-game, but like looked pretty cool for the time. And then the final game called Baroque. It's like, I think, the longest section because it goes into so much detail. It's so like Evangelion style, like super complicated, like 90s storytelling. Kind of feel like Japan's like cultural like contributions peaked in the 90s. Since then, they make like more juvenile stuff. This guy again, huh? God, that move is so busted. It's like a random combo. He did it in a different order this time. These guys are nuts. Why is this working so much better? Oh, he's so tanky. Oh my god. Alright. We got through it. One down. Yeah, true. I feel like Parasite Eve would have been like a hard game to pitch. I really like that game though. I don't remember playing 2. I may have played 2, but I don't remember playing 2. But I really like that game. I really like the battle system. I really like the vibes of it. It was really enjoyable. I remember really being stuck in the back. Stop it. Stop it. Do you realize how many Normans I have converted to nerddom with Battlestar Galactica? Do you know how many like exclusively like sports fan type people I've gotten into that show? At least one. That should be enough for you. I mean, you'll really like it if you watch it. It's an all-time classic. It starts, it grabs you tight and it doesn't let go, Anne. When I played Parasite Eve, I remember being very, very stuck in the last boss when the baby's chasing you around the map. Like, for, like, the whole day, I think. Yeah. 2 nickels, but, you know, a dime goes into a machine and picks up a gacha toy. There were so many vending machines that were, like, gacha vending machines in Japan. It's crazy. You just, like, walk down the street, and outside some nerd kingdom, they'd be like, do you want some Suika? Andrea got a Suika toy. It's pretty cool. I was pretty happy with that. Oh my god, that was cheesy. I wanted to spend more money this Suika toy. I wanted to get all of them. I think it's a really cool battle system to like mix turn-based and kind of like a little more action-y. Also, the game is sick music and really, 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 really creepy cinematics. I love that game a lot. The museum stage, especially, and the zoo stage, especially, like really did it for me. Guys, I think there's something to the left here. I'm not quite sure. Let's stay posted. There may be someone to the left here. Okay, let's use this right here. See what happens. Oh, I still get hit by it. Is it one of the big guys? It's one of the big guys, isn't it? Oh my god, he's right there. What the? No, don't watch the 80s one. Give like the one that started in the 2000s. Give like season 1 a chance, and if that gets you, then you're along for a pretty good ride. Season 1 is pretty great. I really hope you like it if you do check it out. These guys are really creepy faces. They kind of look like basic titans, like unnamed titans. Don't they? Yeah, true. The beginning is kind of like miniseries-y, and the whole first season is like really high, quick, fast-paced. Is there a lever here in this first room? There's just the one, I think. First season's great. I hope you like it if you do check it out. Where did this guy come from? Oh, he fights the slime? That guy won that guy beat the slime finally. Oh, I didn't know this was a figurine phase too. Holy. I was mistaken. I didn't know that you were a serious person. I was not familiar with your game, as Shaquille O'Neal said. I hope the NBA and TNT, he's still coming. This is a horror movie. I hope the NBA on TNT continues somehow. I mean, not on TNT, but... Whoa, it's a 100% 0. This is because I'm using that trinket, I swear to God. At least he's not young Indy. Funny you say that. The guy who wrote Battlestar Galactica, the showrunner for Battlestar Galactica, wrote for several years for Star Trek and wanted to kind of like make something a little bit different after he kind of felt like he was stuck. I swear to God, the reason I got murdered by that guy is the stupid trinket. My all or nothing talisman. This guy beat the slime again. The universe is changing. The paradox is shifting. Hey, big fella. Yeah, I know you can't get through there. It's fine. Okay, I got the loot. I don't really want to go over there, but whatever. This is a great bait. That guy drops down. Boom. This dickhead. Oh. Blech. Magma arrows? How am I going in here? My soul's right. Oh my god. This guy's gonna one-shot me. I'm getting out of here. Forget it, dude. Oh, he's coming. Whoa. Alright, I'll see you guys later. You're pretty slow. Just Google Harrison Ford's penis. Today. Open bracket, today. Close bracket. Callista Flockhart sex tape. You guys petting the slime? And I ruined it? Oh my god, I deserve to die. That guy was petting the slime and I killed him. I'm a horrible human being. Callista Flockhart POV sex tape. 2022. That's the link you want. There's no holes in a cuddle pillow. What's the point? This guy can't make it up here. A 4-shot. This guy's losing it. He missed the punch. There you go. Give it the asshole. Come on, get in there. Ugh. Lightning, lava effects in this game are so disorienting. I'm stuck in the corner. Oh, that's bullshit! What was that? Oh. wonder if Harrison Ford treats his wife, Callista Flockhart, the way he treats people like Ryan Gosling and Conan O'Brien in his talk show appearances, where he's like impishly insulting with the best comic timing I think I've ever seen anyone have ever. That Ryan Gosling clip where they're on the Graham Norton show, where he keeps forgetting what Ryan Gosling's name is like actually so good, it's creepy. It's so good. And he kept looking at him for approval when he remembered his name, or like kept checking with him what his name was. That was actually, like, his comic timing is unreal. That was such a good clip. I watched that like 10 times that day, easily. Easily watched that 10 times that day. You know, we should already get, you know, we should get Ryan Gosling. Yeah, we should get Ryan Gosling. That's who we should get. Wait a minute, months? You've had him for months, but you've only been talking to me for weeks. And then he like looks at Conan when he's doing the Conan interview. He like looks at Conan's sheet. He's like, "You just wrote Han Solo there. Is this the level of research you're doing?" Conan's like, well, I've seen Star Wars, but like, you know, I remember Chewie and the guy with the black helmet, but like, you just didn't seem very memorable. And Harrison's like, why is it again that you're still not on TV? Oh my god. I deserve to get killed by that guy because I killed his pet. Oh my god, am I fucking brain dead? Oh, what am I doing? Where are my souls? They're in here. Oh my god. Yes. Ooh, get away from this guy. He's scary. These guys are actually fucking really creepy. I don't like these guys at all. Do we get everything here? Yeah, the guy who told him to change his name from Harrison Ford to like some shit boring name. Like literally the best leading actor name in history. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, is that where I started? There's a dude in that corner? I didn't know that. Wait, this is a different area. This is above where the first lava bucket guy was. Okay. I'm apprised there is a snowball party. There's a party right above me. I'll now be using Rolana's twin moons to murder all of these people as soon as possible. Here we go. Come on! That spell is so goddamn good. I mean, that was a bit excessive. Those guys take 2 hits, but still, that was... I think that got me moving in spaces I haven't... You guys want some too? I'm throbbing. The sap is definitely rising. Alright, what are we doing here? Wasn't that the name that Harrison Ford suggested for himself? Yeah. And the guy wanted him to call himself like, I don't know, like Harry Jones or something shit. I forget what it was. I think, doesn't he say it in the interview? But it was like just the most trash name ever. Hi. Think you can get me? Wait, why am I attacking that guy? I don't want to kill that guy. I'm fine with that dude. So I want this one. Oh my god. Jesus. Bye. Kurt Affair is a very good name to put if you're like, if it's like 1985 and you have to write down your name at the hotel when you're like there for, you know, to actually have an affair with someone. You could even slightly misspell affair. They'd give me the goods if I was a different person than I am. An ancient meteoric ore greatsword. This is the kind of thing when I was reading fantasy novels as a kid that just got me going so much. Any sword made from a meteor. There's a very famous like medieval Chinese sword that's made from a meteor, and that is just, or a dagger. That's just the coolest thing in world history. I swear. Okay, how do I get through here? So I gotta do this whole thing again? How do I get over there? I gotta go back up there. Okay, we go to the whole loop again. Best name in Hollywood history? Jeff Epstein, the New York financier? You know what? I know one way we can solve this quickly. Call Jelaine. Yeah, let's just call Jelaine Maxwell. No, we're not calling Jelaine Maxwell. Why are you calling her Jelaine? She's also in jail. She's in jail for things she did with Jeff Epstein. Is he making dice? Little cubes? Hell yeah. Gas stones? I mean, that's a steal. If you have a katana made of space steel, that should be millions of dollars. The fact that it's not millions of dollars, there's something wrong with the economy. Well. What's behind me? Oh my god, there's nothing. I'm against the wall. That was a bad death. In treatment, engage. Was it the 90s when they said Rock Hudson was gay? Wasn't he one of those like best kept secrets that everyone knew Rock Hudson was gay? I remember watching a movie on their Criterion. I remember watching a movie on TCM one time, just randomly. And it was a movie I'm fairly sure was with Rock Hudson, and I'm also fairly sure he was with Gino Lolo Brigida. And I remember watching it and being like, this is the hottest Italian woman in world history. Okay, I can sneak back here pretty well. This is good. Gina Lolo Brigida. How do I get both these guys? I actually think I can do this if I'm clever. Clever means not getting hit by lava. And not getting stuck in the alleyway. No, the guy's attack is too fast. God, he's such a dick. Stop. Oh no. I feel like I'm taking less damage. What's in front of me? Jesus. Yeah, one by one. Is there more in here? There's more dudes here, right? One more? These guys are way scarier with the range thing. I forget this. Why can't the ice storm cool the lava? That's so much to ask. Oh. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, that was close, oh my god. I'm out of here. Forget this. See you dudes later. The running joke was always like, how did no one know that the guy with like the gayest name in world history was gay? It's like that old Simpsons episode where they're like, they keep taking all our best names, like Lance and Bruce. Alright, how much do I need? 7,200. Episode was so good. How much is 7,200? Okay, one of these. Rock Hudson? It's true. It's so masculine. What did I say? Oh, I said the most gay name. No, yeah, it's the most masculine name in history. How much do I need still? 2,270. That's 5 of these. Is it one of those things where it's so straight that it's gay? I don't know. He'd be the judge. I'm not the arbiter of anything. Okay. Second lava forge done. Just one more to go. Is it this one? No, it's this Falling Stars one. Where is that? I'm lost. Those finger ruins were trash. What was the deal with that? Okay, I got this one. So now we're doing this one. Got it. Wait. This one. Yeah. My Ice Mage arc continues. This is a very good sword, one of the best new weapons. You mean this one? I I mean, I hope SSK. Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword. White Light Charge. Summons white light from the crevice in the weapon's ancient meteoric ore, using its power for a charging attack which pierces foes. Additional input causes the light to explode. 13-year-old Thomas just had his first wet dream. Where are we going? Hit them when they're weakest. Yeah, we get it. Did I drop down here? No, that looks like... Wait. You could conceivably jump down here, right? I think it's a fall to my death. Whatever. Let's go missionary style. Nice and conventional. Do you think Indiana is his nickname? Like, did he get that from his accomplishments, or just did his parents name him Indiana? I don't remember watching Young Indy. I don't know the canon lore. Anything down here? Anyone see a ladder? Nothing. Can I get a glowstone? The glowstone's at. There we go. Henry Jones Jr. Harrison played Henry. That probably would hurt. This should have hurt me. I think there's a lot of boiling hot stones in there. If I drop down there, what do I do? Oh, you jump back up here. What does this message say? Yeah, it looks like a death to me. I'm in my Ice Witch era. What do you mean, best Spielberg flick? Better than Guys and Dolls? I mean, West Side Story? I mean, The Duel? I mean, Minority Report? I mean, War of the Worlds? I mean, Jaws 2, The Jawsening? Close Encounters of the Fourth Kind, the sequel? This guy again. Oh, roll, you fuck! It's a one-shot! I gotta change this trinket. Why did you write it like that? Am I dirty-minded, or are you being dirty-minded? It's me, isn't it? It's me, yeah. That's what I thought. It's embarrassing. It's the double dot. It's creepy. Okay, we need to talk about something. I called you an isosceles. And I think that you thought that I said equilateral. Isosceles is two angles are the same, right? And equilateral is all 60. You're dreaming if you think I'd call you an equilateral. I wouldn't call anyone an equilateral. You're dreaming, pal. Yeah, that doesn't go over well. This guy doesn't have a mace. This guy doesn't have a mace or a thing. This guy's just naked. Still one-shots me though. I gotta stop using this trinket. This is mayhem. Get in there. He's not dead? Oh. Am I using the bold gambit trinket still? I still am. This is so stressful. Oh my god. 30% increased damage at 0 Erdtree fragments? This is a terrible idea. Angles opposite to the two sides correspond to each other and are also always equal. But that's just 2. So Harrison Ford was just a horn dog, is what you're saying. He wasn't even looking at her face. What do you mean total symmetry is ugly? Symmetry is like the central like metric for beauty. It was actually her stunt double. Anne is so deep into the lore right now. She's reading 1980s People magazines. Princess Diana marries ugly Prince Charles. Catch it today in Newsweek. Projectile weapon ahead. It's the stupid magma blob again, isn't it? Am I going up or down? I guess for now the smart move is across. Tune in. Tune in next week. What's going on in Dallas? The TV show. You're giving me just every hammer on the planet. Oh, really? Oh, she did a little kissing and telling. 40 years later, did she? I wonder what movie it was during. Should I go up or down here? I guess down. There's nothing here. I need to heal because I got one shot at this health. I repeat, do not go in the lava. Nice. It's funny watching like random movies that he just shows up in that you kind of forget he's in. Like he's in Apocalypse Now for like 5 minutes. These are stressful to fight. There's 2. Oh my god. That guy's got projectiles? Oh. 19 and 33. Is it fists? Is this back to the start? No. Is there a ladder here? No. There's stuff below me. Okay, there's a hallway here. Where's the ambush here? Is there something? Something's gonna go badly. Right? No, nothing? I got away with that one. So what kind of figurine did you buy? Is there just one? Nope, there's two. God, these guys are bitches. What the fuck? God. Stressful. I gotta take off the all gas no brake trinket. I gotta take off the all gas no brake trinket for a little while. I'm a little too squishy. They're doing like 95% of my health. Casually. Raiders of the Lost Ark. I love it. I feel there's like a certain temperature out where there's a certain bird that starts to kind of go like whoop, and they just sort of like, bro, it's hot. It's like the whole thing they say. I should maybe use a insane. What am I doing? I'll get out of here. I have to run up this? This is stressful. George is getting upset. Oh my god. Things are rowdy. Oh! Let me just bust out a new move. I feel like I've got a lot of stuff. I still have to find the forge, though. My next Giga Greatsword. These are cool. I like these a lot. I gotta find the lever, I'm sure. There's always a lever. A little bit underwhelming. How about this one? It's better. There's a pond near my house that I go walking in. Not only is there like, actually they're probably gone by now, but there's like a whole group of Canada geese that were there. There's also like 2 ducks with like at least 4 or 5 ducklings. So great. Okay, I got everything there. I don't really care about the souls. Oh, yeah. think it's so, I don't know, every spring I'm going for walks and stuff like that. And you start to see all the ducks like pair off into their monogamous pairs. I like that a lot. They go from being like whole duck flocks to just being like the two. What are we doing here? Okay, we're getting there. Is that what it is? Yeah, and you know what I'm talking about. That emote is good. I think that's another one where, do you think that's another one where it could use a like a zoom in? I still think it's too small. These guys are petting their slimes, and I'm just like running around murdering things. I don't want to murder them. I just want your weapons. Oh, what the? All right, fine. Everything's good. I feel like Vulgar is like not even watching. He's just waiting to hear me scream and yell and complain, and then he types TBKO. He probably has it pre-typed out into chat, and he just reaches over and presses enter when he hears me like protest and. Oh. I think that's what's happening here. I can't believe I'm taking this guy's pet away from him. Yeah. Ah, dog. I agree. Probably. Oh god, not this guy. Oh Jesus. I don't think I can get over there. Can I? Can I make that jump? This guy. Do you guys just have like infinite combos? Okay. I'm gonna get killed here, man. Yeah, he's the problem. I don't know how to get over there. I want that loot. Maybe we're all living in the Matrix, and he's just controlling my gameplay. He like sees code, like symbols running down a screen, and manipulates it. He can read code like in the Matrix. They can like read the real world through code. And he just alters the code to like make misfortune happen to me. Change fucking Rolana's combos. Well, that's shit. Oh, we're getting a little presto changeo, eh? This is a pretty interesting level design. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, we're fine. I don't go down, do I? That door is open, though. Does that mean anything? No, it doesn't. The MMO itch, you can't get rid of it. Oh, this takes me to that guy, right? Wait. Where do I go? There it is. The ladder? What's over here? Have I been here? Yeah. But I haven't been here, roger that. Yokai. So there's just that one place with that one dude. That's all I haven't figured out yet. Alright, what do we got here? Do 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 do. Telu the Golem Smith. That seems like so up my alley. It's unbelievable. I'd rather have him than a bunch of shield lads. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I was talking to my friend the other day, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm just playing some WoW." I called him. He's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I'm playing some WoW." He's like, "I really don't want to be playing this game, but they started a new X pack, and I'm just waiting for Ashes of Creation, which is like some MMO that's coming out in a couple years." And it made me think that like, it's funny how MMO people are always like looking for the next high, you know? I was like, "What kind of game is it?" He's like, "Well, it's like, takes all the best parts of Age of Conan and WoW and Final Fantasy and everything." He sounded very optimistic, very idealistic, if you will. But it's very easy to be idealistic about a game that's coming out in 2 years. I'm just really waiting for this other. I don't want to play this one, but I'm playing it, and it's because the one I want to play, it comes out in 2 years. Yeah, so I got to do something. That's a little tanky. He's so agile. Oh. The thing that I found mostly addictive about WoW, there's all the obvious things that people know that are like sort of addictive about games like that, but the thing I found the most addictive was like thinking about your like thinking about your spell rotation. And, like trying to kind of internalize all the different ways you want to do spells depending on like what the situation is, or like what's like your max DPS rotation, or what can you do like in this scenario. I found that very addictive. That's why some of the classes that like aren't as like during BC, or I think it was later on, basically in BC, and then in Lich King as well, until you had maximum spell hit, you would play like a Unstable Affliction Warlock with like and try to balance basically 4 dots. And then once you got a certain amount of gear, where you had a certain amount of spell hit, you would just sacrifice your Succubus and spam Shadow Bolt. And it was like the highest DPS build in the entire game, basically. But like, it was really, really, really fun when you were balancing 4 dot durations, spamming instant fire Shadow Bolts when they came up, and like balancing all that. Like, it was really, really, really fun. Oh yeah, he's doing it. He's talking himself into it as we speak. You probably got one of your buddies to get the Whirlwind X for you, didn't they? The most classic class quest to do. Works for like that weapon works until like the mid-50s. Okay, what are we doing here? target this guy. That's a little spooky. So this is the place I already was, right? Yeah. Ancient Ruins base is where I took my thing to. But I'm just gonna try to run for this obelisk, see if I can just find it. It seems like it's in like Narnia though. It's funny being a warrior. Like, no one is more weapon dependent, basically, ever in the game. When I first leveled my first character, so it'd be like, it'd be like a druid, a warrior, and a warlock, or a mage. I was playing a mage at the time. And the guy who was playing the warrior, he was like always chasing the dragon of like a new weapon. He's like, if I just, can someone give me this much gold so I can buy this new weapon off the auction house? Then if I do that, then I'll really do damage. Because like the high end, like the slowness of your weapon and like the stats, but mostly just like the damage range of your weapon was like entirely a huge amount of how you... What happened? It's like a... Oh, this guy. Not these guys again. I get the wrong spells for this. It's because all this stupid. Do you know that I'm here? So fun. What? Oh, what just happened? Is there a second one? What just happened? I think my Snow Witch arc is over. Nick, do you mean like the broadcasting gaffes or like the athletic gaffes? What just happened? Projectiles from the sky. Is there two? Oh, wrong spell. What? Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is there another one? Oh, it's that guy. Did that guy hit me from a distance? There's no way. That guy's a bow, too. What's happening in basketball? Have there been two American games so far, or just one? I didn't find a single boss today. That's like useful at all. I don't know how Shijin says I'm the only person who ever get hit by one of those arrows. There's no way that's true. What is that? That's the dude? No! Oh! I got my sword out! Oh my god. Keep casting full double twin moons! Okay, this guy's dead, I think. One's dead. What is happening? Come on, you big bitch. Oh. He's going for a ride? That's such a tricky move. I love it. This guy's like mowing the lawn, basically. I think those rocks hurt you. This guy is fucking me up. I think this is not the guy you do this spam on. Whatever. Yeah, you don't do the spam on this guy. Go for both feet or just one? That did not hit me. Shut up. I just kind of falling over. One hit. Okay. What's that? 9,000? Better than I thought. Some guy dive into Durant, tries to flop while Japanese was called was like a horrible disqualified foul. They were up on France by like 5 with a couple minutes left, weren't they? Kevin Durant was on Twitter a lot today, being like, the guy I was shit-talking on South Sudan is my friend. People were like, I'm eliminating him from all my life. How could he do that? Kevin Durant is like Mr. like, play for the national team. He's like the all-time historic Mr. International. This is like his 4th or 5th Olympics. Probably 4th. I don't think he's played 20 years. He can't. He's only like 30. He's like what, 36? I think he's like I think he's a 4-time Olympic team member. And like I think he played like 40 minutes a game last time. Absolute monster. Okay, I found another obelisk. Good. There's a spirit spring there. Get these red flesh mushrooms, which I need to fight the stupid furnace golem at some point. The saga continues. So that's all but one area. Nice. Look at that beautiful tree. So from here, I guess you go to here, and then maybe this is the finale? Wasn't there something back here that was like locked till later? Oh, there's also, hold on. There's also this down here that I can now get to. I should not forget to do that. Okay. So there's a spirit spring here. Time is it 5:30? Oh shit, my stupid sausages are still in the freezer. Fridge, hold on, right back. Yeah, I put my sausages out in the sun. Big whoop. What are you gonna do? Sue me? You can't. Okay, spirit spring there. Okay, I think my Snow Witch arc is done. I need a grace. Should be one around here. Over here, this goes to what looks like an isolated little bluff area. So I don't mind trying this part out first. Nice leap. Fucking cripple. Oh, it's one of these. These are one of the ones that get opened by finding the one. Got it. Alright, well, put a pin in that one. Like, you've used Comet and used these spells for a while, and then you start using another projectile spell that's, like, noticeably slower, and you're always, like, waiting. You're like, did that not hit? Oh, it did. Slower and shorter range. Weird to adjust to. Love it. Increase that neuroplasticity. Oh, there's a grace. Nice. Damn, this map is so big. Going back to the old me. Oh, I changed my spells, right? This is actually a pretty clutch spell. Should kind of like consider that one more often. I was using it for a while. I think this is sort of my best loadout right now. It covers most of my bases. Okay. Start by going downriver. I actually really need those mushrooms. I want to beat that stupid furnace golem. I'd like to hire someone to do that for me, please. That like tilted me off the planet before lunch today. I should use the cannon spell more often for those. What was the thing? What was the spell I was thinking of using that I? Oh, I was gonna change back to my all gas no brakes trinket. Oh my god. Has there ever been a greater, more fun sorcery trinket than this ever? But 30% extra damage? Like... Alright. You guys, that's fair. 30? Oh yeah. That's the spell we're missing. I've had to go up close to those guys. Oh shit. Those guys did not used to one-tap me. Zero fragments plus 30% damage. So stupid. But the spell casting speed. Don't forget the spell casting speed. What's up, boys? Oh, this thing casting a little too fast for you. Oh, how embarrassing for you. Oh, I can't keep up, can you? I just have too much pace. Embarrassing for you. Can't handle the heater. Okay, I'm a little lost. Ooh, that was a no-scope. What the fuck? Okay, one-tap my horse with a poop bucket? Was my horse at full there? They're very like spread out ruins. Got a nice little repertoire of spells right now. Okay. They're so fast. Takes me a second to summon my sword. I feel like I see something monstrous over there. Guess not. You don't even get a spell. Coward. Nothing here. Is the sadness ahead because the weapon's trash, or is someone gonna murder me? Smithing stone 3, yeah. No. Nothing in here, huh? These are a little scary. These guys not so much. I think I have to go over the bridge to get to this main segment. Okay, that's a doggy. Oh, this is agile. Oh, sweet lord. Oh, it's so stupid! Could have hit him with the twin moons there. Nice. Yeah, I was about to type it myself. I just clicked on the chat window. Okay, thank you. What do you think about making a zoomed in version of that for official acceptance? I'll make sure to put in a good word with the boss. I hate these dogs so fucking much. Oh my god, they do so much damage. Spirit gravestone? I don't know what that is. Oh. That guy is tenacious. How do I get up there? I have to go from the beginning. What's the way in? Up here? No? I'll be damned if there isn't a way past the wall. Is this Needle Knight Lita? Can you fuck off? Get back here, you rascal. Oh! Fucking dog. Okay. I'm gonna go up the stairs first so I can get a better vantage point. Oh, easy, buddy. This guy's baiting me for sure. No? There's no one else here? Didn't expect futility. Ah, I don't believe it. That's a good one. Well worded. This is like the first ruins we did. So where can I drop down effectively? Here. Another fragment. Wonderful. Just what I needed. You fucking game. I got killed by 4 punches from a naked guy. Maybe it would have been 5 punches if I wasn't wearing the self-immolation armor. How do I get in here again? Here, yeah, okay, all the way around, got it. Okay, easy there, buddy. Red flesh mushroom, need those. Rod of fruit, no discernible need for that so far. Another dog somewhere, isn't there? Crazy, man. Imagine how bad this would be if I hadn't been building my vigor. I put 8 points into vigor. Last 8 levels. As if this wasn't catastrophic enough. More smithing stones than I will ever use ever. Let's try dog. Okay, we're clear. Some pretty weird angles there. I thought that was a watermelon. In fact, a church steeple. Briefer? I like that. Do 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 do. Boss fight? Invaded? Alright, what do you got, pal? Gonna kill me. Look at that combo. That is mental. Caps lock? Team? No. Caps lock back on. Ooh. Ooh. Do you have 7 TV? Are you watching on phone or browser? You can enable custom emotes, and so Vulgar submitted them to that program, and then I can like sign in my Twitch account on that site and then enable certain emotes. Can you see on my screen what it's doing? 7 TV sort of like become like the most popular of like the emote Twitch user extensions. If you're using a browser to get it. You don't know what you're missing out on, man. Alright, where's this hole? I'm totally lost. Here, yeah. There you go. How come you're blowing money fast on those? Okay. How come you're blowing money fast on your channel points? What if someday what if someday those are redeemable for IRL money? Spend all your money on $100 highlights? Could've got some nice loot from that. I'm starting to think. Oh my god, he's rich. This guy's fucking rich. I wonder if I can check how many you have. Okay, I'm gonna do this again and try to blast this guy. Here comes the one shot, me or him? It's him. Nice. Maybe if you got a little lateral strafing in your kit, I wouldn't be able to do that to you. I doubt it. I don't think channel points... Did channel points count before I got affiliate? I only got affiliate, I think, on America's birthday. I'd be curious to know. I don't know how I check. I don't think I can. Bulgaria following since June 11, 2023. Manage suspicious user. I like that button. I don't see where it says. I think it's possible though. I have like 25 to 30k on some channels. Like K-Droll from watching co-streams. Tyler 1 from just like keeping it on when I used to like watch League when I was like cooking and stuff. Two-handed sword talisman. I don't think that's for me. And I didn't even really watch those channels that much. Okay, another place done. Good. Can we go north along the water? It's hard to tell how much Nick is here, because Nick will say goodbye when I get off stream, with having no other indication that he's been here the entire time. Fucking sneaky devil. Okay, let's go straight south and see what we can find. Is there a cliff here? There is, isn't there? Yeah, this is all this part. We cleared all this. Got it. That guy threw dung at me again. Bit rude. There's something over here in the corner. I'm kind of having a good time exploring. Probably stop at 6:30, 6:45 maybe. Another river and spirit ash. I'm actually really intrigued by that golem spirit. If I ever wanted to bust someone out, I bet these guys can probably one-shot me in the stupid expansion. If I do bust one out, that golem spirit, he's one of the named ones, which makes it instantly appealing. I bet he's tanky. Those guys are like impossible to kill. Very rare that I run through an area avoiding basically all the guys past a certain point, but they're like, we kill you in one hit or two, and we take 40 instances of Zamor's Ice Storm to kill. I'm very interested in Olympic basketball this year, the US team. They have an interesting mix of like the team is sort of run by the past their prime players, aka LeBron James. And like how much are they going to play Anthony Edwards and Jason Tatum? That interests me a lot. Those are the two players whose like playtime I'm most interested in. Apparently, like, I heard something like Steph Curry hadn't been on the Olympic squad before. Is that possible? How is that possible? 2016 to 2020, you don't have Steph Curry on the team? What information am I missing here? Yeah, I think points didn't count until I got affiliate. Okay, so this thing is here. This probably triggers off getting us something up top. Behind me, there's what? Some sort of thing all this way up there. Okay, so this part I've covered. There's something along... There's a little lake over here. I don't think there's anything there. This is all exposed. We came up here. We went through here. We have this catacombs. We got this Templetown ruins. And we can't go up here. So this little dinky area is done, right? Can I go northwest more? You guys are all playing pass the ball. Not me, it's this guy. Not me, it's this guy. I'd feel better personally if you were playing keep the ball, not pass the ball. It's definitely me. No, it's definitely me. I like to think I cultivate a selfish and greedy community. That's at least been my goal. Just a bunch of Scroogers? That's what we're aiming for here. Really self-interested. Mean-spirited. Hedonistic. Materialistic. Why is this guy glowing? Fire Sprite Stone? Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna spend a lot of time getting poisoned here. Hey man, at least it's not Scarlet Rot. I really love this spell a lot. It has some problems. If you're standing on flat ground, the bottom bolt will just crash into the ground. I still think that's literally like just somewhat strange. It's kind of a cool spell for sniping in that way, and you have to have a high vantage point to get all 4 bolts to hit, basically. And have no things in the way. Okay, let's check. I gotta check this area a little bit more. What's up, boys? Oh, you guys are fucking fast. Jesus. Oh no! These guys again! How did he not die there? What happened? Okay, redo my thing again. I could have sworn I saw a health bar go all the way down. It wasn't my horse. Who was it? Not one of these dudes. Okay, where are we? Okay, not that far. Oh god. Oh god, they're gonna one-shot me. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at that. I don't remember the location before. I think because I went over the cliff last time. Before I saw them, it was too late. I think I just lost like 140,000 souls. Well, can't win them all. I'm sorry, what was that? I'm sorry, what was that? We're just not getting hit by that? That was a rough one, man. That was a real rough one. Chicken? Okay. I'll do this now, sure. mind. Let's try that again. That's the pony's fault, not mine. Hmm. Yeah, all that for what? It's the kind of place you'd think there'd be something nice. A sword, a man. Man with a sword, something. I'm going the wrong way. A deer sensed me targeting him. Smell me downwind. This is a lot of dudes. This is not good damage. Please don't kill me. Oh, look at that shit. Who even did that? Where did those come from? They didn't do the thing? Anything done around here, you have to do it yourself. Oh, he got... No. Okay, we're good. There we go. Okay, what game was that from initially? I remember you and I talking about it. Was it Valheim? Cyberpunk? This guy, are you fucking insane? What? I wonder what I was doing. Was I playing the piano? So why am I fighting these guys? Absolute slaughter. That's so many souls. These are tanky. Or that stupid, like, flying bird challenge was really hard. Finding out you had gotten, like, 237 out of the 238 notes in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth piano songs. Perfect. And then you just missed, you had great on one. No, you had good on one instead of great. So it doesn't count as an S rank. That was like, that was a rough one. That was never ideal. Good juke, good juke. Is it relaxing? Oh my god. I find this kind of a relaxing part of the game. When you're checking out some new area, it's like near the end of the day. He's kind of like shooting spells at people. Really? Oh my god, please no. This game is crazy, man. Those things are like the most unbelievable projectile. Like 16 homing missiles. Unlimited range. Gravebird's Black Quill armor. There we go. What was that girl's name in Bloodborne again? With the Blades of Mercy? This enhances jumping attacks. That's so cool. I think I have the Gravebird anklets too. Like that. I think this is what Eris was using when he played. I think Eris used, when I was watching, it looked like he was using Shabriri's helm. And then a cloak that looked like that girl's cloak from Bloodborne. And then probably some, like, arcane build or something. I wonder if I use Terra Magica if I can one-shot this guy. There's nothing here. It's just a pillar. No easily accessible entrances. God. Please don't kill me. I remember in Limgrave, I felt like I saw a lot of like really rainy weather like this. It hasn't been as common since. Truthfully, I want to rhyme like common sense, but I did 5 mil, so I ain't been rapping like common sense. Okay, get the grace first. Must gain 12 more levels. If skill sold, truth be told, I'd probably be lyrically Talib Kweli. Excuse me, sir. Can I have a moment of your time? Thank you, never mind. Ash of War, the poison flower blooms twice. How extremely poetic sounding. Shit. Oh, it hurts. Stay still. Is that Scarlet Rot? Okay, this is all covered. Big, boring, open area. Some loot, though. Nice cape, some Ashes of War. It's not a dog, guys. It's a ram. Turtles aren't dogs. Rams aren't dogs. What are we doing here? No music. Next to no fights. Next to no dudes. Eagles. Pretty views. This is a good one. Go to the edge of the map? No, not really. Might do Shadow Keep tomorrow? How do I feel about that? Is that the next logical place? I want to do the Fisher too. I don't know when to do that Fisher. Oh, there's a room beer there. Yeah, fuck that. That guy can live. I wonder what the original use in movies or television, probably a movie, of It's Quiet. Too quiet. Probably a Western, right? Or a war movie. Double Rune Bear? I knew things were getting suspicious. You guys are fast too. Oh my god. Please, fellas, I just wanted the throwing knives. Don't be that way. Okay. Those guys are big. I don't like that one bit. There's trees in the way. Oh, yeah. Catacombs that way, eh? Okay, that's pretty simple. Can I reach this? What do you think? Is it gonna fizzle out? Oh man, that's satisfying. I forgot. I stopped locking in like last millisecond, and I take him to 1700. Oh god. You hit the other guy too. Okay. So there's both sides of the cliffs to check out, or the riverbank, whatever it is. Get up there. There you go. Okay, never mind. There's not really cliffs at this end. This is the edge of the map for sure. It means there's a catacomb here, which might be a nice last thing to do. Why is there multiple? Even the boars on me? Oh, I caught that guy in the air. That was really, really clutch. What are you throwing at me, you rascal? Okay, so it's down here-ish. There it is, okay. Am I too far away for this? Isn't there two? Oh. Oh. Little birdie, that's fine. This is the amount of souls I have, where it's enough to feel bad about losing, but not enough to probably cash them in for a prize. Always a shame. That was good. Did you keep in treatment on as well as me at the same time? That'd be an impressive stat. How much is that? 60, 80, 76. There's no way I have 76,000 souls here. 15, 27.5, 37.5, 58, 59, 65. How much do I need? 80 something? Oh, guess I'm just gonna lose them. Raise your friend Crawl. That's the shorter, lower level one, right? Not bad. Trevor has a lot of AFK time, but I would probably bet from July till now he's probably the highest. Yeah. Just being a Finnish bro, right? Did you get a channel point bonus for subbing? I didn't know that. Wait, why do I have a death thing going on? Wait, what's happening? What? Oh, it's that thing. Oh my god, that's terrifying. This is bringing me back, man. Preserving boluses. Deathblight buildup. Okay, well. I gotta go kill that guy. Pronto. Come on, go, 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 go. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. You can't click? Whoa, that was scary. How many of those do I have total? Only 4? Oh, I just used 2? That was the worst thing in human history. Oh, that was bad too. Where is he? They have fucking blow darts? Do not shoot a blow dart at me. I repeat, do not shoot a blow dart at me, okay? Okay, that guy's using martial arts, isn't he? Okay, so I need to do a little checkup here. Explanation. Which of these has to do with Deathblight? Vitality. So I think I need a Vitality trinket. We'll see. I gotta at least have it in the books. That guy's got a big shield. Hey. Do 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 do. What's the next spooky thing coming my way? What was that? I heard something. I can hear the stupid golem again. Oh, those guys. Are we reaching here? Those guys with like the fastest projectile in human history. Okay. I don't know where that guy was, but we're cool. Is he up there? I'm gonna run out of gas soon. Hidden path ahead, pathetic sword ahead. Choose, you can self-select which one of those you are. There's the dude. I'm glad he doesn't see me, that'd be rude. Do I have him down there? I mean, I guess so. Alright, so can I snipe these dudes? I think it's pretty far. That doesn't hit him? No. This job's stupid. What about that last guy? Can I run there? Not really. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, they're so strong. I have that weapon actually. Hey. What's going on, bud? Canada, where are you from? Okay, I gotta do this whole thing again. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, drop that guy. I think he's the only one in here, right? Well, that guy's got the cannon head. I'm glad you kill him quickly. You're strong, eh? Okay, that's all I need to know. That's all that's important, my friend. We're clear? Yes. Good. Where'd that guy go? He went back around the corner? little double tap. Move on my life. Okay, last time I used a lot of stuff getting to this point. Two more. To do there. There you go. At this point I used a lot of flasks. Where what was going a little more chaotic level of water. Like the ocean levels are rising? Yeah, seriously. Okay, so the best I can do is to get 2 trap shots on this Death Knight. I still think it's worth doing. Think so? Why, do you want to visit Russia? Later, nerd. Outsmarted. Can't beat Comet Azor. It was a very useful thing to understand. I guess so. Pretty big thing for the part of the world where you are. That guy's back. I'm dead. What am I doing? What was I thinking? I think if you jump that, you can make it. Okay, one more time around the bend. Not that hard as long as you don't get cheesed by like 1 or 2 dudes in particular. This guy you just avoid if you can. Oh fuck this game. Okay, that guy did not pursue, which is nice for me. Go. One more dude right here. I think they might have different weapons. Like that guy might have the blow dart. The previous guy had a fairly heavy sword. Do this stupid room again. Okay, advantage number 1. What about here? One shots with Terra Magica, which I appreciate. Wait, I should get my souls first. Nice. Forgot about that. Oh my god. Okay, get in. I can't click on him. A little dicey there. All worked out. Give me something good. Great bow. Okay, what's the way to get through here? I didn't even notice. Oh, so many other things I was looking at. If you go up there, I think it activates that guy. But at least this guy is now closer to where I am now. I don't have to go back up for that guy now. Wow, that was crazy. I didn't notice that at all. Yeah, this guy's got a big heavy weapon. I feel like those noises make... I feel like those spells make a louder noise if you hit the people up front. He's about to do the blow dart on me. I hope the second round of sleep treats you just as well, my friend. Enjoy. Hope it treats you even better. Lizard Grace? Oh, those guys are lizards? Really? I will get through this catacomb somewhat soon, I swear. Okay, so hopefully this time I won't set off the Death Blight. Can I get across this whole thing? No, it goes the entire length of the chamber. Can I get there? Oh, I can. It's only there. Okay, that's not bad. I thought I had to go to that next guard. I was scared. What do you got for me here? Black Knight Captain. Sick. Anything over here? No. Okay, to the staircase. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Okay, so now I have to worry about the deathlight thing. Hey, how you doing? Okay, I think we're safe. I don't know if I can kill that deathlight guy. God, it ticks up so fast. Actually, not really. Feels like it does for a bit. Do I want to take this ladder, or do I want to go back to that guy? What do I do? And these guys are not targetable, right? You can't hit them. Well, I played them all in a row, basically. I think I enjoyed Sekiro the most. It was just like the stealth elements and like a bunch of other things too. Like how you put points into things and get passives and combat arts. I like that a little more than just putting points into stats. That was probably the one I enjoyed the most. Okay, let's put on a vitality trinket. Which one of these is the right thing? Vastly increases vitality. No, all I have is just raises vitality. Good enough. Oh, here we go. Wait. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed the side games a little more, to be honest. I like Bloodborne too. I just like the vibe. I just like the vibe of it. Dark Souls 3 is good. Dark Souls 3, you can kind of see the way that it was like better QOL. But Sekiro was the one for me. More stealth elements. Seemed like Tenchu, which is a game I really enjoyed when I was young. Oh, wait. Wait, you can't even get over there. Am I stupid? Holy shit, man. I thought there's a passage there. Alright. It's all just fine. Where's my Godfrey? That's pretty sick, man. Enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. I really hope that's a really good trinket. I hope people get good stuff in the expansion. They deserve it. Well, I'm in the dark here, aren't I? I mean, that's good. I want to stop soon. Can I get a second Sight of Grace? No? So I gotta fight this boss by getting my souls back every time? Oh god. Jesus Christ. Put Put that thing back on. Put that thing back on. Enhances weapon throwing attacks. I like that. Yeah. I bought a PlayStation 5 this year. I've been kind of meaning to for a while. So I wanted to get, I wanted to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So that means I could buy it. That means I could buy it in a PlayStation Store, which is nice. It was pretty affordable too. It's like I'm in Canada. It was like 15 bucks. Pretty good. Again, these aren't killable, right? Okay. Yeah. You mean PlayStation? Yeah, I think it's a hard time to, I think it's probably a hard time. Oh my sweet God. I think it's probably a hard time to buy American things if you're Russian right now. Weird time for sure. So what kind of games have you been playing? Ooh, that guy hit me so fast. All right, do I still have the statue? Yeah, nice. Okay. Can you get it if you don't look at them? A guy drops down. Where does he come from? Never mind. Okay, that's pretty easy to get back to. Really? YouTube's blocked? Oh, my souls are right there. Those fucking guys, man. Lately, they haven't been tagging me that fast. That's so brutal. I should have used the sacrificial twig. 200 G's gone. Whatever. I knew bringing into this place was stupid. Since when is YouTube blocked? Oh, God, I lost all that shit. Those fucking guys, man. That was brutal. Yeah. I don't know either. Where'd that lizard go? I can't believe I got killed by that guy there. This time he just stands there like an idiot. Oh. Oh, look how easy that was. Yeah. So which of these games have you played? Or liked the most? It's been fun to go through the whole thing, honestly. It's been like kind of hard mentally. I've gotten so much better at the games though. Okay. Success. Any spike roof? No. Any ambushers? No. There's a hole down there to a place that looked like I've seen before. Okay. There's a guy at the very end there that I could have targeted before who I can no longer target. What's gonna be now? Is this now Blade Catacombs? What do we got? I mean, you played like... Sounds like you played 3 pretty good ones. What's the deal with going there? Those are like the good treasures too. Yeah, I feel the same way, man. Those are really creepy. I'm glad I came this way. The bosses are very different in Sekiro. Like, you basically just like keep attacking them and then counterattack their attack. There's no stamina for running or attacking. You can have stealth. The game is very beautiful. Fountainhead Palace is very beautiful. I think it had like it was the only one that had that had a story that made me care about it. The rest of it's like a story that, like, if you want to be a big nerd about it, you can get into it and learn all the lore. But like, it doesn't change your life, and like, I don't feel anything when I play a Dark Souls game, in terms of like story-wise. But in that way, Sekiro is more linear. Like, you can play, like, there's some things you can do differently, but basically, a Sekiro playthrough is a Sekiro playthrough, you know? What am I doing? Bad. Whatever. I think we're good. Okay. I've just always liked games with stealth. You know what I mean? Like, my favorite games are games with stealth and good stories and like good graphics. Those are some of my favorite things, so. I doubt I need this for the boss. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Oh, this guy again. Probably more than one. This guy was actually pretty hard last time. What did I do? I think I just hit him with comets. This is a day 2 boss. This is Tuesday I fought this guy. I mean, I can try to do my fun... I can try to use my new Twin Moons. When you played Elden Ring, what did you play? Yeah. Like, I take a lot of damage. I take the most damage of anybody. I just got a trinket that I'm playing with a lot, where you have maximum spellcasting speed, but you take 30% extra damage. It's a very bad idea, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. I can do 2 of these. I haven't had a real boss fight like all day. fought one of these guys 2 days ago, and he was about the same, I think. So what are my moves? I can't do my shield block on his lightning because the lightning is 5 strikes. At halfway, he transforms and tries to grab you. I don't think I can use Comet Azure on him. It's hard to see him. It's kind of dark in here. Death Nart in a dark room. Carry and combo warriors. I don't know that one. So it's like a total gameplay mod? Oh yeah, how you like that? One shot. I should maybe take out this trinket. 30% extra damage is a little crazy. I'll try one more time. It means you can cast spells very quickly. So technically it should be like blocking basically your one weakness as a mage. But you can't die that easily. It's too much. Shield actually has more lightning. Oh shit, wow, I fucked up there. Wow, I thought I rolled that. I got blocked by it. The shield has better lightning protection than my old one. I'm not doing very good damage to this guy though. Why is it called Carrion Combo Warriors? Carrion is like the spellcaster, like kings, right? From Liurnia. I don't have much time to counterattack this guy. Oh, he caught me with it. Fuck. Thought going behind the pillar was good. So does it mean you have more like magic damage with like hybrid builds, or what does it do? I think it's great. I think it's cool how many mods are in this game. Oof, that hurt. Oh, that did not hit me. No way. I don't have a chance to counterattack here. Oh. Damn it, man. This guy is fucking on me. Look at that face. I've never seen one of those dudes before. Didn't I use a duelist Moonblade in this guy before? And it worked pretty well. I think I tried that. I don't think it's better. Look at that. That's a crazy combo, man. This actually took me a lot of time last time. This guy, I fought this guy earlier in this expansion. This actually took me a lot of time. But I don't want to take too much time now. Hopefully because it's the second time I fought it, it's easier. I want to stay away from him too. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. No problem, man. Hope you have a good sleep. Drop by anytime, I'll be here. Okay, time to get off this trinket. That's ridiculous how much damage. I'm dying from the ambient lightning from his attack. This is like it's actually a really cool trinket. It means like if you play perfectly, you can like do stuff you wouldn't be able to do normally. 30% is fucking nuts though. What am I doing? 30% extra damage is really crazy, but it's a huge buff they give you, so it's fair. There's another trinket too. If you use this and the magic scorpion charm, you could conceivably be like the perfect example of how to play a no-hit run as a mage, basically. So crazy how much slower it feels now. After you get used to it for a while. Wow, I don't know if I can go back. Shut up, that hit me. That is ridiculous, man. What? It's crazy how slow the spellcasts feel after using that trinket for a little while. It's like they know when you have Comet Azure as your spell chosen. That's like always the time where he uses the lightning. It's like basically the only time he uses the lightning. Okay, I gotta fight this guy. I have to wrap it up here. This is 10 hours. I actually feel like I'm addicted to that talisman. Did I use this? Was it him or the black jail guy? Whoa. Easy, buddy. I think the key with this guy is to like try to get space from him as much as you can. That was close. Stupid, I greeted out there really bad. Fine. Thank you, shield. Oh, that was close. Shit. All it takes is one greed. I'm dead. Nope. Last two heals. Okay, focus up here. Fuck. Oh, that's so cheesy. What can you do against that? I hit a roll forward. Okay, so problem there was too many times doubling it down for a second shot so that his rushing moves can actually hit you. That was funny to have two straight people who are Russian come here and have like literally completely opposite personalities. One guy's so dumb and one guy's so nice. Crazy that it's funny that that guy, I've fought this guy like probably 8 times now. He has done that move twice, and I was waiting the whole time last time for him to do that because I figured it seems to be something he does more often in phase 2. but he didn't do it at all. And now he does it at like 90% health that time. So it's a double swing followed by like an AoE. So I think what I did before is you roll through it. And use a flask early. God, he's so fucking aggro. I have to stop. He always does a second move after the lightning shot. That one in the chart, that one in like the grab, I have to not attack afterwards. Just a simple fight. Be restrained. You don't get one shot by that. Oh, I almost fucked that up. He always does that combo, I think. Nice bait by him. Stimulating stuff. And then the second I just press the button again, I'm dead. What? There is no way in hell that lightning hit me. That was egregious. I guess that was kind of worth it. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. That was like a totally egregious lightning shot in that previous round. Like, that was nowhere near me. Unless part of the mace hit me. That wasn't part of the lightning. Something was really, really fucking weird there. Alright, just play clean. This is easy. Doing, man? Fucking terrible. Stuck in the corner, can't move. That's a rough one. I wonder if his helmet goes down at some point, or is it always just like that? That was really bad. Press comment the second he cues. I press comment at the exact same second that he cues up lightning bolt, and then crams me into corner so I can't roll to the right, and might not be able to roll to the left. Okay, last try. The charge is a big stamina, break stance breaker. Like, what am I doing? I'm really fucking that timing up. What am I doing? I wasn't having problems before with the lightning rush into the swing. But like, what's happening now is I'm trying to dodge the lightning rush. But that means that the second swing is then you're sort of off tempo for. So I kind of have to just suck it up. But then it breaks your stance. Sometimes. Just gotta keep my distance from him more. Got a gap close, watch out for 1 or 2 moves. Aim with that one. Can't attack him after that move. It's too scary. Too close to the group. Fuck. What am I doing? That hit me through that. Are you joking me? I totally deserved that. I didn't even look what move he's doing. His attack rate is all due to how close he is to you. Like, the further away he is, he's totally useless. But he's far away from you, he has really, really slow cadence. But he will constantly attack if you're right there. Oh. That's nice. An extra 7. Wow. 7. How much are my levels now? I need another 94. Damn. Could have had 2 levels if I was just a perfect player. 15,000. 27. 37. Close. Alright, so I'll go back to base, I guess. And then time to make some sausages and radicchio. Hi, baby. Some cranberry elk sausages, and I have a radicchio. Maybe some french fries. Pretty good. Okay, progress. Another big exploration day with no boss. Was Rolana yesterday? It was, right? Yeah. Every second day seems to be a remembrance boss, and the other day seems to be a explorer and minor boss. The explorer and minor bosses are a little more fun. Alright, well, that's it for me.